Welcome back. If you are a returning supporter, shout out to you guys. Thank you so much for your continued support. If you are a new viewer here, hi, I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia. I am a dual degree grad student studying public administration and criminal justice, and I show you what my life is like, ranging from eat with me's, technology videos, travel videos, days of my life as a grad student, live streams, and so much more. So the time is approaching where we are finally going to be moving out soon. I know I've been saying that for a while. If you are a consistent supporter, you're probably like, you're saying that like every week, the time is approaching, but trust me guys, the time is definitely getting much closer. It's getting much closer for me to move out, where I'm going to start like putting some of my items into wagons, put it in the hallway. I can get a move out bin from my school's housing office, but I'm going to wait until the day of when I actually move out to do that. But the time is getting closer where we can start moving stuff into the hallway and taking down the tapestries and things like that. So I decided, let me live stream it for you guys and show you that process. Hey, and you're so good morning. How are you doing today? So glad you could tune in. So I know you got a little bit of what I was saying. So in this live stream, the time is approaching. It's getting much closer for me to move out. So I'm going to start putting some stuff in my wagon, just put it like in the hallway. So not the hallway, but like in the common areas. So that way when the day comes, I could just pull it out. I am going to wait because I can get like a big yellow move out bin, but I'm gonna wait till the day of when I like officially move out to get that move out bin. So this is the wagon that I'm referring to. So this is the wagon that I'm referring to. 1 year I had to move out by myself, so I got a wagon, and it's definitely helpful for when you're moving out. So we're just gonna put some stuff in here. I'm not going to pack up like my shower curtain and everything because I still obviously have to shower since I'll still be here. But what I will be putting in here, I have a suitcase. I'm going to pull out an outfit that I can wear on the day of when I officially move out. Then we'll zip up my blue suitcase here. My blue suitcase essentially has like all my clothes that I theoretically really like that I'll actually like wear to move out. Move out is very stressful sometimes, so I'm just going to wear these regular shorts when I move out, and then a t-shirt. If I can find this shirt, and should I wear this? No, I'm probably gonna live stream, so I'm not gonna wear this school shirt. I was just gonna wear a shirt that my school gave me, but if I live stream when I move out, I can't do that. Or I could, it depends. What are you guys saying? Hey, In Your Soul said, still in my bed. I should get up and make breakfast. Well, In Your Soul, I did a lot of stuff this morning, and I did not make breakfast, so it's okay. Honestly, maybe you're not a breakfast person. So, but what are you planning on making? Hello, nice to meet you as well. How are you doing? Hey, welcome, Ambrosi. How are you doing? Hey, AI, what's for breakfast? Nothing. I'm not hungry. I'm not going to eat breakfast. I'm just going to, and I'm like, spacing out some of my food. I mean, I have enough food to last me how long it needs to last me, but it's not really good. It's like bread, cheese, and chicken patties. So yeah. Belly dance. I do not know how to belly dance. Good morning, Arnell. Hey, Steve. What's illegal, Steve? Hey, you're so pretty as well, Roomsy. Thank you so much for your kind words. Being that beautiful is illegal. Oh, you're very nice, Steve. Thank you so much for your kind words. You're beautiful as well. Hey, Alfie from the Philippines. What's it like in the Philippines? We do not condone cannibalism on this channel. So Zoe, you cannot eat me for breakfast because we are not cannibals, okay? You can eat some like chicken, you get some turkey bacon, some regular bacon if you want, some cereal, some milk, peas and rice if you want to eat dinner for breakfast. There's a lot of stuff out there. Hey, Greenville. Moving out really sucks. Best wishes. I love moving out. Moving out for me doesn't suck, guys. I love moving out. If my mom was like here, like in the state in which I attend school, I would be moving out today because I worked an extra shift and they let us move out today at 2 p.m. So if my mom was here, I'm like, come get me today. But she's not in the state in which I attend school, so I have to wait to the day she has to come to move me out. But I love moving out. And your soul said probably some eggs, roast, toast, and some chicken. Okay, nice. Sounds very nutritious. You're getting the proteins from the eggs and the chicken, and then the carbohydrates from the toast. So it's very like a well-balanced meal when I'm hearing in your soul. Okay, nice. How are you gonna eat the chicken with that? Hey Roomzilla, how are you doing? You're a guy? Okay, welcome, welcome. You are still welcome on the channel. Yes, Anne Marie, I do remember you. How are you doing today? Do you like grits? I've never had grits now. I'm a very, like, when I eat with my eyes and then I eat with my mouth to taste the food. And anytime I look at grits, it just never looks, like, appealing for me to eat. So I've never had grits before. Hey, Steve. Steve said, don't be smiling like that. I'm avoiding follower for you. What's my name, anime? Hi, I'm so glad you asked. Hi, I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia. And on this channel, you are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. All opinion, people, and ideas, as long as we communicate to each other in a kind and respectful way. So please consider hitting that like button, subscribing to the channel, and joining the community. I have travel videos, eat with me, education videos, fashion videos, live streams, and a lot on my channel. Hey, welcome, welcome, Husanfa. How are you doing today? Hey, Zuna. Hey, Anime. I'm from the United States. Where are you from? Hey, Shadow. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Roomsy said, Moon, tell me if I could send up your heart to you. So when I die, what? Oh, so you want to shine. Okay, cool. You're gorgeous as well, Alfie. Why are my eyebrows like that? This is how God decided that I'm going to have my eyebrows. So that's why it's like that. Hey, Jamesy. How are you doing? Hey, Amaza, you're beautiful as well. Hey, Christopher, how are you doing today? Glad you're doing good, Anne-Marie. Any plans for the day? It looks like it's going to be a sunny day today, to be honest. Hey, V. Yes, V, I do have glasses. Hey, Roomsy, how are you doing? Anime said, smile, you are even more beautiful when you smile. Thank you so much for your kind words. Thank you, Christopher. Glad you love my nails. If you want to see me do manicures, make sure you tune into my Friday live streams. So I generally do my nails on Fridays. Hey, Drex, how are you doing? Hey, Dahir. Hey, Anne-Marie. Hey, Anime. Okay, what are you guys saying? You just woke up. What's up? What's up? Well, everyone, glad you're here. What are you guys saying? Hey, Will, glad you're here. How are you doing today? Welcome from Italy. Ciao, ciao. Welcome, Eli from Italy. Christopher said, what do you remember me now? Your name does look familiar, Christopher. How are you doing? But then again, I know a lot of Christophers always tune into my stream. Like, some usernames do repeat. But your username does look faintly familiar. Fake nails. You are definitely a new viewer here, MK. Yeah, that is totally false. If you want to see what my natural nails look like, these are all natural. Hence why we have this broken nail, because I'm growing it back out and I refuse to cut my other nails. So if you want to see and if you want some tips on like how I grow my natural nails to be this length, make sure to tune into my Friday live streams. I bit off 2 of my nails, so that's why. Yeah, that's honestly, guys, that's a good indicator. If you are ever curious to see, does somebody have fake nails or real nails? 9 times out of 10, you could tell their nails are real is if they're like me. Where, like, they're growing out their nails and then they'll have, like, one finger that's really short because we refuse to cut the other ones. And then acrylics are thick. Like, if you look at acrylic nails are very thick and it's very wide for some reason. Natural nails doesn't grow like that. So, yeah. And when I say thick, I don't mean like, yeah, my nails can be thick, but I mean like it's wide. You could tell the difference between an acrylic and a natural nails. What are you guys saying? I'm doing good, Anime. How are you doing today? Hey, welcome, dude. How are you doing? Can you wish happy birthday? Okay. Hey, LL. How are you doing today? Okay, what are we saying? Hey, welcome from Japan. So let me zip up this suitcase. I got everything out of it that I wanted to put in it. So for the people who just joined the stream, Uniquely Mia here, the time is approaching where I will definitely be moving out soon. So we are packing up. I am, I'm saying we, but you guys are going to watch me put like some of my items in some wagons, and then we're going to then transfer said items into a hallway. I am going to get this suitcase is heavy. I have to take some stuff out because I'm going to put it in my carry-on. I am going to get like a big, yellow move out bin. However, we're not going to do that to the date of when I move out, or like the night before. We'll see. What are you guys saying? Welcome, welcome, America. How are you doing? Glad you're here. You're from America, Germany. Okay, cool, cool. What are you guys saying? All right, thank you, thank you. Glad you like my hair. Okay, you said, in this world we speak many languages, but all speak the language of love and peace. And faith, yes, thank you so much for your kind words. That was very nice. Hey, Evan, how are you doing today? Good morning, good morning. Hey, Ronald. Hey, welcome, welcome. Merci, merci. That's the only French word that I know. But if you understand what I'm saying, you are more than welcome on the channel. So we're going to put some stuff in here. We're not going to put this in there because this is the last thing to be packed up because I do have like bedding on my bed and I put all my bedding in here. So that's a hack if you are an undergrad student or somebody who lives on campus, or if you're somebody who moves around a lot and you want to make that process easier, do not throw away like the clear bags that like your bedding comes in, because it's very convenient to move those items out if you keep it. Well, guys, you guys see people speak about my eyes a lot. Thank you. Glad you're obsessed with my eyes. Everyone has different eyes in the world. So this is just the eyes that God gave me. So thank you so much for your kind words regarding my eyes. So glad you guys are obsessed with my eyes and that you really love my eyes. Okay, what are we saying? I'm seeing a lot of people saying that, so who knew I have eyes that people would be obsessed with? That's it. Your eyes are normal, just they're closed. I have an issue with people not using their full eye capacity. I feel like that sentence kind of disproved itself. If my eyes are closed, guys, I wouldn't be able to see. And I'm seeing just fine. So like I said, guys, this channel, all opinion, people, and ideas are welcome. And the great thing about the channel, we are furthering each other's cross-cultural experiences, knowledge about what other people looks like and what different people there's genetics. So I guess my genetics just makes my eyes look like this. So yeah. Hey, welcome. What are you saying? Good morning to you as well. This is my number, so if you want my phone number, just like the video, subscribe to the channel, and more than 3,000 people have my phone number, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, a lot of people have my phone number. Hey, gamer, how are you doing? Welcome. How are you doing? Shakin, how are you doing? Eric said, I'm obsessed with your endlessly long fingers and nails. Thank you so much, Eric. You like my long fingers and my nails. Hey, X, what's my opinion on the Indian versus Pakistan war? I had no idea a war was happening. So I have no opinion on that war. War is never good. So that's my opinion about war. Hey, but war is also unavoidable if you look at history and if you want to learn from history. Hey, Live, how are you doing today? Glad you could be here. What are you guys saying? Thank you so much, Sad Boy. You're beautiful as well. Hey, from VA. Is that Virginia? Is that what the initials are for the state? Are you single? No. I am married to public administration, criminal justice, psychology, and professional writing, guys. What are you guys saying? Hey, Russell, good morning. How are you doing today? Glad you're here. Are you doing anything interesting for the day? Hey, Tyra, how are you doing? Okay. Thank you so much for your kind words, Eric. Hello, little Penny. Fun fact, okay. Arctic foxes turn brown in warm regions. Wow, did not know that. It's a grayish brown color. Okay, I've never even seen a grayish brown color before. So Very, very cool to hear. Thank you so much for that fun fact. Hey, AMIT, how are you doing today? Hey, welcome, Wilma. Welcome, welcome, family. Glad you're here. I'm from the United States. Where are you guys from? Thank you. Glad you like my fingernails, Russell. What are you guys saying? Hello, hello. What's your name? Pandy. Welcome. Glad you're here. Can you cook? Yes, I can. Am I ignoring you, Christopher? No, I'm not. What if I skipped over your comment, I just have a lot coming in, so I may have not seen it. Hey, Mohammed, how are you doing today? Gamer said, I'm studying live content to see what's out there today. Okay, well, that's something cool to do, something good to do. Have you seen anything interesting as you conduct your studies? Hey, C4, you're going to sleep? All right, thank you so much for tuning to the live stream. It was a pleasure speaking to you. I hope to see you in the next live stream or the comment section of one of my full nutritional YouTube videos. Have a great rest of your day, C4. Okay, hey, Cynthia. Good morning, good morning. Glad you're here today. Say, Dancica and Kaden. Okay, hey, Dancica and Kaden. Hello, hello. Muna. I'm doing good today. How are you doing? What is happening? Hey, gamer. Can you cook today for dinner, guys? I will not be live. That fell down. I will not be cooking today on live stream just because if I make something, it's probably just gonna be like a. Hey, yo, this pushpin fell on the floor. It's just gonna be like a basic sandwich or something, so nothing really entertaining to show you guys there. I'm from the United States, Muna. Where are you from? Yes, I am a student, Wilma. I am a graduate student studying public administration and criminal justice. And on this channel, if you're curious to know what's it like to be an American grad student studying 2 degrees, not 1, feel free to follow along. And I show you my life ranging from travel videos, Eat With Me technology videos, education videos. I used to do live streams such as this where I just chat with you guys. And I will just have to like start packing up soon because I've been standing up just talking to you guys for like 17 minutes, which I love. The like purpose of this stream was to show you guys me packing up. So let me get to the bottom of these comments and then I'll do that. Hey, Andrea, welcome from Rome, Italy. What's it like in Rome today? Had any gelato, pasta, pizza? Good morning, Christina. How are you doing today? Hey, how are you doing? Hey, Colin. Colin said, I think there's something wrong with my phone because it doesn't have your number in it. Well, Colin, you have my number right now by tuning into this live stream. If you never want to lose my number, make sure you subscribe to the channel and become a supporter. Do you sleep? Yes, I do. Hello there. I'm just checking to see if you are there. What? Wow, it's 9 p.m. where you're at, Alex. That is late. Good morning, Christina. How are you doing today? Welcome from Morocco, Electro. Hey, Tyra, how are you doing? What are you talking about? 265. Okay, let's put some stuff in. So what are we gonna put in here? Say hi to my flamingo. Guys, this is gonna be so heavy what I'm about to lift up. Hey, yo, dudes. This is heavy. I do have a bike on campus, but I lost the key to it. So this is supposed to be like a bike pump where you put air. You're supposed to put air in your tire, I think. Not good, Christina. Why aren't you doing good today? Hey, Wayne, how are you doing? Welcome from Detroit. What's it like in Detroit today? Little Penny said, okay, wolf packs are families. That's very cool. And the members are generations of the family. Nice, nice. There's no alpha or ranking, so very deviates from books a lot. In capacity and captivity, they fight for resources to survive. Yeah, that's not, yeah. I mean, it's very interesting, but like, I guess this the animal kingdom. You gotta fight for resources to survive. There's parallels in humans. I mean, some cultures, they fight for resources to survive. Other cultures, like Western cultures, our fight for resources to survive is our fight to obtain a job or to obtain higher education, so thus we could obtain employment to make money, so thus we could buy our resources to survive. So yeah, parallels with the animal kingdom and human life. So yeah, fighting for resources to survive. Definitely part of animal history and human history. Hey, welcome, Haga. How are you doing? You're beautiful as well. Wow, in Lagos, Nigeria, it's 9:26 p.m. You already had your full day in Nigeria. So what did you do today in Nigeria? Was it a good day for you, bad day? 265 said, I mean, when you go... Oh, man. That's a very invasive question. It's kind of like a... It's like kind of like a gross question to ask. I'm not gonna answer that question. Hey Russell, thank you. Glad you like the flamingo. What are you guys saying? Hey Xavier, how are you doing? Would you help me make a cult? You know, guys, you know what a cult is? Like a cult. Like obviously there are bad cults, but generally when we think about the idea of a cult, we think about the idea of it saying it's a religion that's very new, like Scientology and the. Like, yeah, that's what people often think about when they think about a cult. I took a religion and psychology class as an undergrad student, and my professor, she said that every religion at one point in time was a cult. Christianity was a cult at its early conception. Judaism was a cult at its early conception. Islam was a cult at its early conception. So all a cult is, I mean, obviously there's cults that deviate, Jim Jones and all that, who do the most extreme things for the most crazy reasons. They take the cult to the extreme, but at its core, when we're looking at the basic definition of a cult, and at its core, all religions, when it starts out, it's something that is like a new belief system that emerges that the majority of people do not believe in at the creation. So yeah, when you think about from that way, cults aren't necessarily bad. It's when people like Jim Jones come in and they want to make cults into something crazy where they have people unaliving themselves and doing a whole bunch of insane things. But yeah, all major religions at one point in time, it started as a cult. If you guys didn't know that fun fact. But I don't want to help you start a cult. Religions, honestly, guys, it's just like a repeat of each other. So we don't need any more religions. We really don't, guys. Okay, what are you guys saying? Okay. You said, yeah, I'm going through a rough draft, and I'm not really Zambia, okay? About to get a job, but they have been a long road. Keep persevering, keep your positive mindset, and I am confident that with your positive mindset, your continued hard work, you will get a job. Because if you're applying for jobs, that means you're already qualified for said jobs. Job market is terrible. So yeah, keep pushing through. What are you guys saying? Yes, I have done an internship in the past. Yeah, William. Hey, Annie, how are you doing? Hey, welcome, the Mitchells. Hey, you, yes, man, how are you doing today? Hey, dude. Dude said, okay, I'm not saying that. Hey, Manu, how are you doing? I'm from the United States. Where are you from? We going to dress in fancy robes for your cult. Sounds like you want to start a secret society. So I'm not sure how old you are, but maybe go to a university and start a new fraternity, and then you can have your own, like, what is it, hazing rituals. Don't do anything crazy, okay, guys? But like, that just sounds like what you want. To start like a fraternity or sorority, and then to like initiate the new initiates. They have to wear robes or something. Thank you. Glad you like my earrings. It's not my favorite because it's so tiny. The only reason why I got it is because I do not want my ear piercing to close up, because if it ever closes, I'm never getting my ears pierced again. And you guys may caveat and say, well, your ear piercing can't close. Yes, it can if you don't wear earrings for a long amount of time. And as a freshman, I didn't really, like, from freshman year to maybe like sophomore year, junior year of university, I did not wear earrings because just the ones I had, I couldn't wear them at school. Every religion at its early conception was a cult, because at its early, when a new religion emerged, guys, there was a dominant religion. So any religion that emerged that went against that dominant religion that most people in society believed in was a cult. It's like, what is a revolution? When we think about a revolution in society, we call a revolution because it's a subset, it's a small group of people who's going against the people in power to want to make a change. So that's why the American Revolution, when we look at it from the perspective of Americans in modern society now, we know the American Revolution was a good thing. But at its conception, the American Revolution, it was a bad thing according to, I guess, the people in power, most people in society at that time when we're looking at the British Empire and other empires, because it went against the people who was in power. So we can compare revolutions to the idea of a cult. And I just said that. I just want to say that because I saw Muhammad said Islam was never a cult, but I'm sure it went against, like, the dominant religion of that time. Why do you think persecutions of specific individuals happened throughout history? Because they didn't want that dominant, they didn't want that religion to become a thing, i.e. wanted a cult, wanted to, like, make it disappear. So yeah, some education that I learned from my undergrad study. So guys, I still pull from undergrad. Undergrad wasn't a complete waste of time. That was a psychology of religion class that I took. If I were to put my grades into numbers, you can't put into numbers. So, like, I graduated high school, graduated elementary school, middle school, and then after high school, you have an option of going to college or to working world. I went to college / university, got my college degree. Once I graduated college, I could have gotten a full-time job or go to grad school, medical school, or law school. I decided to go to graduate school, and currently, as a graduate student, I'm studying public administration and criminal justice. Jinx. Hello, Cod, that's your name, right? Yep. I'm doing good. How are you doing today? Thank you. Glad you like my earrings. Hey, Alexis, how are you doing? Mart said, we are not going to hurt anyone in your cult. We're just going to draw fancy symbols. Okay, on the ground and and chant. So what are you chanting for? Who are you summoning? Now, we got to be careful with that. When you draw these symbols, when you wear these robes, and when we're chanting in your cult march, who are you trying to summon? Hello, Ro. Your smile is more... Wait, what? I'm not sure what that slang means. Hey, Xavier. Okay. Welcome from Germany. How are you doing today? Hey, welcome from Thailand. Good morning. Yours truly. Glad you could be here today. How's your morning going? Hey, Lee. Muhammad said, we didn't spread the word by sword. That's not accurate. Hey, Cats and Pokemon. How are you doing? I'm just packing up some stuff, Cats and Pokemon, so I promise you we are definitely getting closer to move out. Because I have to say this because if my returning supporters, you guys know I've been packing to move out since like 3 weeks ago. And anytime I come on live and say I'm packing, I'm like, we're getting closer. But I promise you it's a matter of days now, okay? It's a matter of days before I move out. So I can finally start putting some stuff like in my wagon. I'm going to put the wagon in the hallway. Tomorrow or like the day after tomorrow, I might get like a yellow bin from the housing office. And I'll put like my big stuff in there. So that way it's just quick and easy to move my stuff out to the car when my mom comes. And then I'm going to take down my tapestry today. That's how you know we're really getting close. My tapestry is coming down. Hence, this is a tapestry if you don't know what it is. The tapestry is always like the last thing to come down, but I'm going to take it down today. And then, yeah, so moving out, packing up some stuff into the wagon, really getting everything. The only thing that I want left in my room like after the stream is probably just like shower curtain, floor mats, because obviously I still have the shower since I'll still be at school. And my clothes that I'm going to wear when I move out. I can just wear pajamas tomorrow since I'm not going outside tomorrow. So yeah, we are getting closer. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Sorry, my eye just got like a little blurry for a second. Okay. Hey James, how are you doing? Good morning. Hey Muhammad. Okay, what are we saying? Welcome from the Philippines. What's your name? Fiona, welcome. Hey, Islam from Germany. How you doing today? Guys, I wasn't okay when I was telling you guys about the idea behind like a cult. I wasn't just saying Islam is a cult. That's not what I was saying. If you rewind, I was saying dominant religions that are prominent in modern society at their conception, they were a cult. So Islam, Christianity, Judaism, Hinduism, things like that, when they first emerged, they went against what ancient societies had. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. I'm not when I speak about these topics for you guys, because I know somebody was saying you want to start a cult with me, and I decided, hey, good educational moment for you guys. So for everyone else for Muhammad, everyone in the chat who's like telling me about like, hey, this wasn't that, I'm telling you from an academic perspective what I have learned. I'm not speaking about your religion. I'm not speaking about your religious practices. I'm not speaking about anything like that. Okay, I'm just telling you from an academic standpoint what an example of a cult is and what a definition of a cult is. So March is the one who said they wanted to start a cult. So let's say March actually starts a cult, and the cult is really religious based, right? Let's say they start a new form. Let's say they start a new religion. They start this new religion, 2025, it's going to be labeled as a cult. However, in 100 years from now, that religion can be known as the dominant religion, or it can be known as one of the dominant religions, because we don't have a dominant religion in the world. There's like 3 pantheon main religions, okay? 4 if you want to include Hinduism. So we don't have a dominant religion, but if March were to actually start a cult today, 100 years from now, that can be known as a prominent religion, even though in 2025 it's known as a cult. Why would it be known as a cult in 2025? Because 1, it doesn't have a lot of practitioners, and 2, because it's something new. It goes against what people are used to knowing a religion as. Okay, so I just want to clarify that because I see that in the comments, and yeah, I'm not speaking about a religious practice. I'm not attacking one religion. I would never do that. This channel is just to educate people and for us to have like discussions and like just discussions so we can learn from each other. And I often try to connect your comments to what I learned in school because I find it interesting. It helps me retain that information. Like I forgot what a cult was until March put that comment in the chat, and I had to like go into my long-term memory and retrieve that information. So yeah, I'm not attacking any religion. I was just telling you guys this is what the definition of a cult is from an academic standpoint. Okay, so I just want to clarify that up in the chat because just want to make sure that that is clear. Hey William. No, but yeah, William, some cults are really bad. So I'm not promoting cults, okay? I'm not promoting cults in any form of the way, because when we look at Jim Jones, that was a cult and he did horrendous things, okay? And there are other examples in the real world how like in still modern society how people have religions that are known as a cult, but they're doing horrendous things with it. So yeah, I'm not promoting a cult. I'm just saying what a cult is, the main core definition of it. And obviously things can branch out to include different things. How old am I? It's the glory of God to conceal a matter and the honor of kings and queens to seek out the answer. That essentially means I'm not telling you my age. If you want to know my age, like the video, go to my YouTube homepage, click playlist, and watch my Washington, D.C. birthday adventure videos. If you pay attention, my age will be disclosed to you. Hey, Addie, how are you doing? Hey, Gamer. Hey, Black, how are you doing today? What are you guys saying? Hey, welcome. It's what's your name? Deblina? I'm so sorry if I mispronounced that. I'm from the United States. Where are you from? Welcome, Super Mobile. How are you doing today? Okay, what do we say? Good morning, Nicholas. Glad you could be here. Hey, Lana. Glad you're here. Hey, Dennis. How are you doing today? Hey, Channels. As an academic from Europe, University on Religion, it's the most misguided and resource information You want to learn about Islam, the Quran? Okay, never said that. Hey, AJ, how are you doing? Hey, Fish, can you please talk about how you escaped that cult in Philly? What? That's somebody else. I was never in a cult, guys. March said you seem like a wealth of info. I said that comment as a joke. Didn't mean to start a fight. No, you didn't start a fight about it. I just needed to clarify that, March, because like, yeah, I just want to clarify that. Because I mean, like, depending on when they joined the live stream, they may have just heard me say this one religion and thought I was speaking specifically about that religion. But yeah, keep asking your questions, keep leaving your comments, even though it's a joke. Like, I knew it was a joke, but like, I like to connect what I learned to my schoolwork in a way and what I've learned in the past. So never feel bad for writing a comment. On this channel, all opinion, people, and ideas are welcome as long as we communicate to each other in a kind and respectful way. This is a safe space where we can discuss age-appropriate topics. And you know what? Sometimes I may not agree with something that you say, and sometimes you guys may not agree with something I say. That's 100% okay. On this channel, on these live streams, this is a place where we can like respectfully speak about those topics, because if we can respectfully like speak about our differences and support our evidence as to why we believe this to be true in a valid reason that relates to the main like thing we were speaking about in the appropriate context, you are acquiring skills that's going to be useful for you guys when you enter the workforce, when you speak to your friends, when you speak to your family members. So yeah, on my channel, I'm big about like building skills, and in my real life, I'm big about building skills that's going to be beneficial to me when I enter the working world and when I speak to my peers and when I enter the field of academia, or world of academia, I mean. So I try to allow you guys to acquire that skill as well. Hey, Jones, where am I from? I'm from the United States. Okay, Rock is going to start a cult now. Let me know if anyone's going to join. What's the basis of your cult? What will you be doing? Thank you. Glad you like my nails. I look 12. No, I don't know who that is. Branch Davison, I don't know who that is. Who is that? Thank you so much for the hearts, Russell. Thank you so much for subscribing, Leah Jones. I do appreciate your support. I hope that you take a deep dive into my content and that you enjoy what you see. I have fashion videos, eat with me, technology videos, travel videos, education videos, and a lot more on my channel. Welcome to the community. What are you talking about? That is totally wrong, Rish the Fish. I am so confused by that comment. Muhammad said, actually, that's a good question. What are your views on Israel genocide against Palestine and Gaza in particular? I do have views on that. However, one, just because I don't want to answer that question, I'm not going to answer it. And two, just because I am not in like the political arena, telling you guys my opinion, I can't make a difference in that conflict, in that war. My opinion's not going to make any difference, and that's a very controversial topic in society. And since this on my channel, this is a safe space for all people to communicate, despite what you believe in, what you look like, as long as we communicate to each kind of respectful way. I'm not going to answer that question, Muhammad. So yeah, but it's a good question to ask. I mean, yeah. Hey, Amari, how are you doing? Hey, welcome, Edits. Glad you could be here today. You're so dark and mysterious, Rock said. What made you come to that inference? Hey, Russell Smith, I talk like a robot. I always say, who knows? If I'm an AI bot that was programmed to, like, live a normal life and have real memories, they did a good job with me, because I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I cut myself before. I didn't cut myself, but, like, you know, like, when you cut yourself by accident. Guys, yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, if you're outside and something falls on you like that, like you cut your paper cut, things like that. I have to phrase my words really carefully, but you know what I mean. My blood is red, so yeah. So yes, they did a really good job if I'm an AI robot. Welcome from Tanzania, TZ. What's it like in Tanzania? Hey, Amari, how are you doing? Omari, yeah, with the O. Hey, Vera, how are you doing today? Thank you. I'm so glad that you love the channel, TZ. Really appreciate that. Hey, welcome, Robo. How are you doing? Cats and Pokemon said, this is the second to last day of this job meet. Okay, nice. Oh, your job. Okay, so yeah, you are counting down the days. Keep persevering. Okay, I mean, last day, just do whatever you want. Like, you could just go into work the last day and just chillax. Don't do nothing. What are they gonna do? Fire you? I mean, you already left. So yeah, keep doing good. Make sure you do a great job until you leave. As my mom would say, always put your best foot forward. So that way, at least even though it wasn't a positive place, they know your work ethic was good. My glasses are in my room, AMS. I don't need my glasses to see. Ideally, when I wear my glasses, guys, I just need it for my computer. If you see me on stream with my glasses, it's 9 times out of 10 because I've been wearing my glasses all day, so my eyes got adjusted to it. Once my eyes get adjusted to my glasses, it's really hard for me to see fine without it. So even though I wore my glasses this morning, I could see fine without it now. Hey, John, how are you doing? Grasshopper said, who are you for me to listen to advice and be gone? Exactly. Who am I for you to listen to my advice? I'm a random person on the internet, Grasshopper. So all the advice that I tell you guys, or anything I tell you guys, like, it's just my opinions. I'm just relating it back to what I've learned in school. The only time I say, the only area where I can confidently say to listen to my advice and take it as fact is if you go to my channel and you watch one of my education videos about criminal justice or public administration. Why? Because 9 times out of 10, when I tell you that, and even then, when you watch those videos, correlation is equal causation. So don't even take it as fact, but like take the fundamental laws as fact. I can tell you that because I'm a grad student. I have researched to write those papers and research on that data, and I've gotten high grades on those papers, and 9 times out of 10 I'm saying papers because that's where my dialogue comes from. My papers, I pull out information. So the only time you should listen to me and take what I'm saying as like being fact or close to fact is if you go to my YouTube homepage, go to playlist, and watch one of my education videos, and because that's a fully edited education video. Anytime I come on live and you guys ask me my opinions, yes, I am connecting it to my education. However, it's been a few years since I've taken some of my classes, some of my psychology classes. Okay, it's been a few years since that. I don't have my notes in front of me, so I'm just telling you my opinions on this. And you don't have to agree to my opinions. You don't have to listen to my advice. But if you ask for my advice, even if you don't ask me for my advice sometimes, I'll just give you my advice and do with that information what you will. On this channel, this isn't an advice channel. This is a channel where I'm showing you my life. And my life includes grad school content. My life includes chat videos where I'm supposed to be packing up my stuff, but I'm talking to you guys. My life includes posting education videos. My life includes live streaming and talking to you guys. So yeah, this isn't an advice channel. I mean, but if you ask for my advice, or if I'm home and you ask my mom for her advice, we'll tell you the advice. You don't have to follow it. Hello, welcome to Manish. How are you doing? Hey, Russell. Okay, you think I'm a robot? Hey, analyst. Analyst said safe space ideas or notion is overrated. That's why you will be offended. In the real world, you'll be insulted. Safe space isolates you and don't expose you to the real world pain. I have to agree to disagree. I think it's the opposite. I think if you don't have I don't think if you have a safe space, because, okay, let me clarify my thinking. So I have a safe space. My safe space is my family, okay? Particularly my mom. I could be around my mom. I could say whatever I want. I could say the most unhinged things that I will get canceled for if I were to say it in public to you guys on stream. I could tell my mom, she's going to look at me, she's going to be like, okay. She's going to tell me her opinion. We could say stuff, we could get canceled, but you guys will never know what we're saying because that's our safe space, okay? So that's your safe space. If you have a friend, if you have a family member where you could say the most unhinged things where people will say, what did you just say? You could get canceled for this. People will call you the most mean names. That's your safe space, okay, guys? That's your safe space. So you guys don't know everything about Uniquely Mia because I have my safe space with my mom. But then again, when I come on stream with you guys and I talk to you guys, this is a new safe space that I'm trying to create. And my safe space that I'm trying to create on Uniquely Mia's channel, specifically this channel, is a safe space where we can say, instead of saying negative things about each other, let's say positive things about each other. And 9 times out of 10, instead of like you saying something, if somebody says something different that somebody doesn't agree with, this is a safe space where you don't have to feel attacked for your opinions. As long as you now if you say something severely unhinged, support your information with fact. That's one thing I will say about the channel. If you say something unhinged, but it's your opinion and you're conveying your opinion as fact and you're not supporting your opinions with background information to explain why you believe this, what are you doing? That doesn't really make sense to me. This is a safe space where you can, if you want to discuss controversial topics in the chat, feel free to discuss it. Just know I may not respond to said topics because I just don't want to. So yes, the purpose of the live stream, I'd love responding to you guys, but sometimes what happens is you guys engage in discussions with each other, and you guys can explain about why you believe this or why you don't believe this. And through that discussion that you have with me, and through this discussion that you have with you guys, like each other in the comment section, you may not know it, but you are definitely acquiring skills that you can use in the real world. So one example I can use that I have acquired off of YouTube. When I'm on stream, like on my channel, all opinion, people, and ideas are welcome as long as we communicate in a kind and respectful way. However, some people say racially motivated stuff, the most unhinged, racially motivated stuff. So, and like, because of that, I have to learn how to respond to it. So because of supporters, or not, they're not even supporters if they say something racially motivated to me. So because of viewers who say racial slurs and racial severely mean stuff to me in the chat, I respond to you guys. And via me responding to you guys, if I were to ever go outside in the real world and see somebody in person, and for some reason somebody were to say something severely racially motivated or severely unhinged, I now know how to respond to them because of the discussions that I've had in the chat and the responses I've used in the chat. I think I'm confident to do that. Prior to me live streaming and prior to me experiencing that, I would have no idea how to respond to that situation in public if that were to happen to me. So it's never happened to me in public, but it's happened to me on stream, and now I know how to respond to that, and I know how to ignore that and not internalize that information. But prior to me streaming and prior to me creating the safe space where like I can discuss with you guys and you guys can discuss to me, you are unconsciously acquiring these skills that if you're ever in that situation with somebody right in front of you, you will be able to respond to that person without overly reacting. So yeah, analyst, that's my reason as to why I disagree with your comment and why I think safe space are important, and in fact why it is not overrated. Okay, Russell Smith, you still think I'm a robot. But welcome everybody to the live stream. I know I have been saying a lot and you're wondering, who is this random person saying everything on my stream? Welcome back if you're a returning supporter. I really appreciate your support. If you are a new viewer here, hi, I'm Unique Lamia, also known as Mia, and I'm a dual degree graduate student studying public administration and criminal justice, and I show you what my life is like, ranging from Eat With Me's technology videos, days of my life as a graduate student, and so much more. So please consider liking the video, subscribing to the channel, and joining the Unique Lamia community. I promise you, once I get to the bottom of these comments, we're gonna start moving. Okay, I'm standing up, but we're gonna start moving because I have to I want to do this. So we're gonna start moving soon, but let me try and get to the bottom of these comments. Thank you, the Manish. You're cute as well. Thank you so much for your kind words. Hey, yes sir, Yesu, how are you doing today? Hey, John. John said the Terminator. Hi, John Connor. Oh yes, that's it. I love the Terminator, especially like the original one. There's they came out with so many Terminators. I remember I saw the Terminator, like the original one, the first one, when I was like little, and I really like that show. It's like the first sci-fi, it's not a show, movie. It's like the first sci-fi science fiction movie that I've ever seen, the Terminator. Hello, Rock. How are you doing? Rock said we are going to drink lots of cool acid. I'm like 20 minutes from Waco. Okay. What's cool acid? I'm doing good, Yesu. How are you doing? Hey, Paul. Paul said, hi, Mia. Congrats on the great exam result. Thank you so much for your kind words. That's the correct way to respond. Yeah. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, go watch one of my YouTube live stream. Not my live stream, my YouTube shorts. Yeah, I took 5 graduate classes this semester. And prior to me registering in 5 graduate classes, I have, since I'm in a DO program, I have 2 academic advisors. They told me literally like 5 times not to take 5 classes. They sent me a professional email. They had me sign a contract saying, if you fail all your classes, that's on you. They made it so scary to seem like you're taking 5 graduate classes. You're not supposed to do that. I took the 5 classes, and if you want to see how I did on my final exams and midterms, go watch my YouTube Shorts video. But yeah, I mean, then again, you have to know yourself as a person. So I wouldn't, even though like that was my experience, if this is like, if you're entering your first semester of grad school ever and you know you're not a student who can actually like dedicate, because I literally worked from like 5 a.m. to 9 p.m. or like 5 a.m. to like 6 p.m. every day for that. So I knew, one, it would be a lot of work. Two, I was motivated to do said work because I want to graduate in a certain like time frame. And so, yeah, and I knew myself from undergrad saying, hey, it's not bad. But, like, if you're an individual who knows yourself, you got to be realistic with yourself. I think that's why sometimes students are overachievers and they fail at it because they're not realistic with what they can actually achieve. So you got to be realistic. But it worked out in my favor. Hey, Amari. Shout out to Amari Lucy. How are you doing today? Hey, Cody. Cody said, the consequences will never be the same. You're so beautiful as well, Jesus lover. Thank you so much for your kind words. March said, if you think about it, social media following can be seen as a cult. No, 100%. I do agree with that. Like, what is it? Like with the Beehive with Beyonce, the Swifties with Taylor Swift. Those are the main two that people compare to being like a cult almost. Yeah, so I do understand that. And that's why I'm saying sometimes cults aren't even bad because those people are buying stuff. By like the musicians, the type of cults musicians have, they're getting money from that. So if you have somebody's support so tight, if your support is like tight, rock solid with your supporters, man, like those musicians have it, and even Jim Jones. Though Jim Jones followers, he took the cult to the extreme. If you don't know what Jim Jones is or who Jim Jones was, he was essentially, I don't know who he was, but he was somebody from America. He went to Guyana and he took a lot of followers from America, as well as some Guyanese people were with him, and they went like into like the deep woods. I think my mom and I went to Kaitra Fall. I think the tour guide said Jim Jones was in area 1 or 3 of Guyana. It's region 1 or 3, I think that's what they said. And essentially what Jim Jones did, they lived like off the land. So at the start, okay, they're living on the land, very nice, very nice. However, Jim Jones wasn't in control of their money. Like all his followers, he had control of their money. And then ultimately when the government, the American government, and I think the Guyanese government, they were like, you know what, this is wrong, we're gonna come arrest this guy. He had all his followers unalive each other. Yes, they drank poison when people were trying to run away. They were shot down, and then Jim Jones ultimately killed himself as well, I believe. So that's like the extremeness of what a cult could do. But like when you have a positive cult, I guess, or a cult that like you're not telling them to do anything, but they just really support you, like the Beehive and like the Swifties, like they're making income off of that. So I do agree with that, March. How tall am I? I'm about 5'8.5". I do believe I grew to 5'9", but I haven't been to the doctor recently, so next time I go to the doctor, I have to get my height checked to see. And I don't know if I was slouching, am I? No, I'm the same height. I guess my shoulder, if you don't slouch, you add some height to you. Thank you so much for the love. Sending it back to you. Am I vegan? No, I'm not. Hey, Amari. Hey, Robo, I love how you say my name not correct, but so funny. Oh, so sorry. I mispronounced your name. I think it's my accent, because when I see R-O-B-E-L, I want to say Robo or Robe. So it's probably my accent. Do apologize, though. Hey, Kev, how are you doing today? Glad you could be here. March said a lot of people be willing to listen to content creators and do things in the real world just because said person did it. So, oh, wow. Am I a doctor? No, I'm not. Hey, the real P. How old am I? It's the glory of God to conceal a matter in the honor of kings and queens to see out the answer. That essentially means I'm not telling you my age. If you want to know my age, like the video, subscribe to my channel, go to my YouTube homepage, and watch my Washington, D.C. birthday adventure videos. Does me joking called you a snitch upset you? No, AMS, it doesn't upset me. No, 100% it doesn't. But yeah, I think you asked me that question too when I was doing RA rounds. Like, I don't understand the idea behind why does society have a negative connotation around snitches. Obviously, it's not good to be a snitch. Sometimes snitches are annoying, especially if you're like telling on people for the most basic random reasons. However, the only time I have ever and will ever tell on people is like, one, if I need help, like if I'm in a dangerous situation. Like if you call 911 because you feel endangered, you're a snitch. Why are you snitching on your perpetrator? Like, why are you snitching on the person who's attacking you guys? Why are you being a snitch? in that idea, being a snitch is socially acceptable, right? So being a snitch isn't bad. It's just I feel like it can be annoying when people tell on people for the most basic reasons. So the only time I'll ever like consider myself to be a snitch is if I obtain a job where like I'm a mandatory reporter. So like this semester I was an RA, so I was a mandatory reporter. So as the role suggests, anything that happens in the residence hall, anything that I see that violates the code of conduct, the policy, because I want to keep my job, I like my job, I want to perform to the best of my ability, you got to be a mandatory reporter. You got to tell your supervisor about that. If I'm in a dangerous situation, best believe I'm snitching on my attacker or the perpetrator. I'm doing that. When I was younger, I was bullied in elementary school. I snitch on those bullies. Like, who does this little kid think? Why is this little kid coming at me and bullying me for? Like, what? That little kid want to mess with me? Fine. We're both getting in trouble. You're not going to like me, and you're going to get in trouble for messing with me. So those are the only times where, like, I was realistically ever a snitch. I mean, I used to snitch on my dad, too, when I was younger. If he left me in the house by myself, or, like, if he did something I didn't like, I used to tell my mom about it. So, he never used to like it, but I used to tell still. So, like, I only tell on people if they mess with me or, like, if I'm in a dangerous situation. Like that. Hey, the bros. Hey, Double D's. Double D said, I take everything with a grain of salt. I never take what you say back. 100%. That's what you have to do 100%. Yeah, like take everything I say as a grain of salt and conduct your own research externally and see if my information is valid. That's what you got to do. Yeah. Like, we are all researchers, okay? You can be a researcher. I consider myself to be an academic researcher, a scholarly researcher. But, like, you as an individual, you can be a regular researcher. You have access to Google. Just make sure you're not being, like, scammed by looking at a random website that's not valid. But, yeah, we are all researchers, 100%. Hey, Amari. Thank you so much. Sending the love right back to you. Hey, Shari. How are you doing? Welcome from India. Hey, Ambulance, how are you doing? Should I pay my landlord or should I go drink? And pay your landlord, otherwise you won't have anywhere to, like, live. Yes, these are my rings. I don't know why this ring is upside down. But yeah, these are my rings. Sorry. Thank you. Glad you like my nails, Sharu. Hey, Chunkin, how are you doing? Hey, Nebrato, how are you doing? Welcome from Romania, Guy. Hey, what's your name? Tris? Welcome, welcome. What can you call me? You can call me Uniquely Mia or Mia. You can also refer to me as she, her. Those are my pronouns. Happy birthday, Andre. I'll call you Washington. Okay. Happy birthday, Washington. I hope you have an amazing day on your birthday. Eat a lot of cake. If cake's not your forte, eat your favorite meal because we all have to eat. What are you planning on doing your birthday? I'm really appreciative that you decided to tune into the live stream on your birthday. Good morning, Country Kirby. How are you doing today? Hey, Blaze. Hey, Russell Forbes. Hey, Mary Rose. Hey, Ty. What are you guys saying? Will I be here tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow, Russell. Yeah, tomorrow's my manicure live streams. So that's when I change out my nail polish on Fridays. Yes, cats and Pokemon. You are right. I can't believe I forgot Nicki Minaj. But yes, Nicki Minaj and the Barbs. That's like a quote, 100%. Rihanna and her fans, everyone's like, where's the next album coming out? Where's the next album? So yes, that is definitely like a cult. Thank you. Glad you like my forehead. I didn't even notice. You guys are saying my forehead looks like the letter M. Well, my first name is Mia, so I guess God really wanted me, my mom and God linked up, and they were like, I'm gonna give her an M forehead, and you gonna give her the name Mia that has an M in it. So yeah, that's very nice, very nice. Hey, Tracy, how are you doing? Hey, Azai. Where am I from? I'm from the United States. Where are you from? Hey, welcome, Jemmy. Welcome, Bolu. Welcome, Warrior. Yeah, they're original rings. They're not rose gold. I did get this one from Swarovski. Don't get any rings from Swarovski. It changed color, but the rest are original. Hey, welcome, Master. Hey, long hair don't care. How are you doing? Glad you could be here. Welcome, Celtic. You're Nigerian. What's it like in Nigeria today? Hey, Lee. Thank you. Glad you like my eyes, Celtic. I like them as well. Hey, Ricardo. Hey, Mr. Monroe. Hey, someone's. Hey, Ruby. How are you doing? Hey, welcome. What's your name? Melger, welcome. I know, guys, I am behind in the comments. I do try to read all the comments, and I know you guys are real people. So if you can just be a little patient, I'm trying to read as fast as I can so I can catch up with you guys, so I can get to the bottom. Hey, Tobias. You definitely do be great. What a hater, Samia. You was raised differently is what you mean, Tobias? Okay. Yeah, shout out to how my parents raised me. I was definitely, compared to most people, like, people have trauma stories. People be trauma dumping on social media, guys. Cause the way my parents raised me, right? Like they really created an environment where, one, I was comfortable, where they loved me, and where, most importantly, I was able and am able to convey my different opinions, and where I was able to be a part of the discussion. Because I know sometimes, like, obviously I wasn't able to be a part of all the discussions my parents had, but, like, you know, sometimes parents exclude children from, like, certain discussions. I was able to actively, like, listen to said discussions or be a part of the discussions. And I think via that experience when I was growing up, it really allowed me to have, like, be an opinionated person and have my opinions and know the importance of supporting said opinions with facts, conveying said opinions in a respectful way, and being open to hearing differing agreements and statements. So yeah, shout out to my parents to how they raised me. It was very, very different than I think a lot of people. And you know what? The amount of people that I see trauma dumping on social media sometimes, I'm glad it was different. Hey, welcome. What's your name? Franchisa, how are you doing today? What's a gooner? I don't know what that is. You mean a goner? Isn't a goner like somebody who's not alive anymore? I think I'm alive. Thank you, Melger. So glad you like my nails. Well, you love my nails. Thank you. Bonjour, David. What's it like in Paris, Texas? I just saw Paris. I didn't see Texas. But welcome from Paris, Texas. Howdy. What's it like in Paris, Texas today? You said today you're going to go to school. Have a great day at school. Oh, no, you said so if you're speaking to people. Okay, so if you're going to go to school, so get your degree. Good luck. Any updates on your schooling? Well, updates on my schooling includes the semester has ended, so we have to wait to the fall semester until I have to do more schooling. So the summertime is approaching. Technically, my summer break has started, but technically my summer break doesn't start until I go home. I refuse for it to start until I go home. So until I see my mom, my summer break has yet to start. So we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Thank you. Glad you like my nails. Hey, Russell Forbes. Russell Forbes said LeBron James. Wow, they retired from the NBA yesterday? Wow. Okay. Well, they're sitting on. They're set for life. Good for them. Nice. Hey, Hendrik. No, what's your name? Henrik. Thank you. Glad you love my nails. How old am I? It's the glory of God to conceal a matter in the honor of kings and queens to see out the answer. That essentially means I'm not telling you my age. If you want to know my age, like the video, subscribe to the channel, go to my YouTube homepage, and watch my Washington, D.C. birthday adventure videos. Hey, welcome, Anand. How are you doing? Welcome from India. Cats and Pokemon said, Mia, do you ever use mascara? No, I don't use mascara. You bet my eyes will look gorgeous with mascara. They're already so naturally pretty. Thank you so much for your kind words, Cats and Pokemon. Like, I'm not against trying it one time. Maybe when I go home, I'll raid my mom's makeup thingy. Now, she might hide it from me because I just said that. But, yeah, I could try it for you guys if you want me to try mascara one day. I did tell you before, what I really want to try is just eyeliner. Because I feel like I like colors, and like I feel like eyeliner is just something that can enhance your eye shape if you do it right, and especially like the colorful eyeliner. So, but I've never tried mascara. Like, I'm not really a makeup person. Like, it's not that I'm a makeup person. It's like when I was growing up, my mom, she let me buy stuff. So obviously she gave me an allowance, but she had to approve what I would buy. Makeup wasn't one of the items that she approved that I could buy. She always approved nail polish for me to buy, so I became a nail polish girl, and other people became makeup girls. So I never really had an opportunity to learn how to do it. Bye, Hendrik. It was a pleasure seeing you on stream. I hope to see you in the next live stream or the comic section of my Fully Nutritional YouTube video. Have a great rest of your day, Hendrik. Say your number slowly. Okay. Subscribe. SUBSCRIBE, subscribe to TO Uniquely Mia, UNIQUELY space MIA. Subscribe to Uniquely Mia. Okay, subscribe to Uniquely Mia, and you have my phone number. Hey, welcome, Rendo. How are you doing? Wait, let me check something really quickly. I got a message. Let me see something. One, 22? What's 2218? It's my room, I think. I don't know. I don't know. I have to check. I forgot what I was saying. What was I saying, guys? Forgot what I was saying. Oh my god. Oh, have you guys ever had a chipped tooth? I feel like my tooth is chipped. Like, right here. I don't know. I just woke up like 3 days ago. And I'm like, why is my tooth doesn't feel smooth. So now I need to go to the dentist. And I don't remember, I didn't eat anything hard or anything. So have you guys ever had a chipped tooth? And I'm so upset because I feel like if I have a chipped tooth and I go to the dentist, I feel like they're going to have to put fill in my tooth. And they're going to have to file it again. It's just one. It's like right here, that one. And it's already the shortest tooth that I have. So I'm upset about that. But have you guys ever had one? Should I be concerned or not? Please let me know. Hello, hey, welcome, Yolanda. How are you doing? Welcome from Tanzania. What's it like in Tanzania today? Thank you, Tobias. You're beautiful as well. Thank you so much for your kind words. Hey, I'm Rodriguez. Hey, Venenzo. Hey, King Mass. If I were a boy. That's the only part I know. Something, something, something. I know the beat though. I wake up in the morning. Something, something, da-da. We're not gonna do karaoke. Yeah. Okay. Can you shout? Happy birthday, happy birthday. What's your name? Belaya? Happy birthday. Hey, Toxico. How are you doing? What? That is incorrect. I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia. I am not part of that community, but if you are part of that community, you are more than welcome on the channel. All opinion, people, and ideas are welcome. Hey, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for subscribing, Vital Mindset. Love your name, by the way. Hopefully you enjoy the content you see from me. You are welcome. I have travel videos, fashion videos, Eat With Me, technology videos, days in my life as a grad student, and so much more. Cats and Pokemon said a goner is an inappropriate word. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for letting me know, Cats and Pokemon. So please don't say that word, guys. Cats and Pokemon said it's an inappropriate word. And I don't really know slang, so I'm trusting you guys. But thank you so much for telling me that. Thank you, glad you think my teeth are so white. I brush it, so my secret to my teeth, guys, to getting it so white, I brush my teeth 2 times a day. I use mouthwash, and I floss my teeth. So yeah, that's just my secret. I do not use a consistent toothpaste. I use a consistent brand, Colgate. That's like the brand that I'm always going to. But yeah, brush your teeth 2 times a day. Use mouthwash. And floss. If you have a water flosser, that's even better. My water flosser broke and I didn't rebuy it. So I'm back to using like the basic floss. But I'm kind of scared because anytime I floss my tooth, there's blood. So I don't know if I'm doing it right. But yeah. What do you think about the rising tariffs? Great question, William. Go and watch my full-length traditional YouTube video. Go to my YouTube homepage, click playlists, and go to my education videos playlist, and I have a video about tariffs, and my opinions on tariffs is in that video. Hey, Martin. Hey, hello. What's your name? Umpilly? Oh, welcome. Oh, hey, Blue. How are you doing? Hey, Muslim girl. How are you doing today? Thank you. Glad you like my eyes. Hey, Duolingo. What are you doing here, Duolingo? Happy birthday to Sophie. It's Sophie's birthday today. I hope you have an amazing day on your birthday, Sophie. Hey, Emmanuel, how are you doing? Hey, Dawn. Okay, Cat's Pokemon, so I hate the dentist. I've been terrified since I was a child. I'm an adult. Freaks me out. No, that's a valid fear. Like, I despise the doctor. Like, if I go to a regular doctor, anytime I go to them, I'm like, you're gonna give me a needle. I thought I got over that fear, but then my mom made me go to the doctor, like, in August, and the doctor, I had to get 3 needles. So now I'm back again with my fear of going to the doctor. So I'm not necessarily scared of the dentist, but I think my fear of the dentist is relatively new. I'm scared of dentists in America because anytime like I said, I have a chipped tooth. So I don't want to I need to go to the dentist soon because I don't want my chipped tooth to marinate. And what if it becomes worse? So I feel like when I go there, they're going to have to file it. So I don't like dentists because since that time now I had cavities one time in my life. I went to the dentist. I think it was 2 here, I think 1 here, and they put fill-in in my teeth. And when they put the fill-in, they had to file my tooth, and they messed up my natural shape of my teeth. I loved my natural shape of my teeth. I used to smile, and my teeth used to be on top of each other. Now I smile. Why is this teeth coming in front? How does that make sense? Why is this coming in front? My teeth was never like that before. Then I went to the dentist, they filed my tooth, they messed up my teeth. So now that's why I don't like the dentist. Because you're messing up my tooth shape. What are you going to do? This is all the teeth I have. And I already told you, the tooth that's chipped, guys, it's really the shortest tooth that I have. I was measuring my tooth yesterday. I'm the one that's chipped, it's the shortest one. So if they have to file it, how short can they file my teeth? How short can they file it before they, what's going to happen? So that's why I don't like the dentist. Hey, Blue, you're leaving? All right, it was a pleasure having you on the stream. I hope to see you in the next live stream or the comment section of my full nutritional YouTube video. Have a great rest of your day. Hey, Michael, how are you doing today? I'm doing good. You like the room? It's kind of messy, Danielle. We're supposed to be packing stuff up. I'm trying to get to the bottom, though. Let's see what you guys are saying. You're beautiful as well. Thank you so much for your kind words. Hey, Dawn. Happy birthday, everyone. Cat's Pokemon said, what's up with the lazy eyes comment? I do not know. I just keep seeing that. She's just gazing downward. Have you seen an actual lazy eye? I don't know. I keep seeing that, though. But I'm because I've seen somebody with a lazy eye before. So I know I don't have one, but I don't know. Hey, Muslim girl. Muslim girl, so cute. Shout out, Sophie. Happy birthday, Sophie. Thank you. Glad you like my nails. Welcome from Sweden. What's it like in Sweden? Hey, Christina. Hey, Pete. Welcome back, football. How are you doing today? Tamia, right? Probably you wanted me to call you, I think. Hello, the Canadian one. Okay. Hey, the great. Yo, why do you think... What flag is that? I'm not good at flags. Hey, Ava's World. Yes, I do remember you from yesterday. How are you doing? So let's do this. Keep your comments coming. And I will respond to. in garbage is just like shoes and stuff that I put in here. These are paintings in here. I'll take this one. Okay, what do you guys say? Welcome everybody. Hey, welcome. Chan, how are you doing? Glad you're doing good, Ava's World. Any fun plans for today? Hey, Destiny, how are you doing today? Christina said, I'm gonna go to the mall. My mom and brother and his girlfriend say, okay, very nice, very nice. Thank you. You're so pretty as well, Destiny. Thank you so much for your kind words. Cats and Pokemon said, Mia, were you allowed to watch SpongeBob as kids? I was allowed to watch SpongeBob as a kid, Cats and Pokemon, if I went to a hotel and they had cable TV. Because in my house, we don't have cable growing up. So if I went to a hotel and they had SpongeBob on, my mom would let me watch SpongeBob. So that's why I liked watching, going to hotels a lot. Like my mom, she would go to Atlantic City a lot when I was a kid. Why would you take a kid to Atlantic City? Because she could go gamble and I would be in the room watching some cable TV. That's what I used to do. Hey, Jenny. OMG, you're so pretty. You're pretty as well. Hey, yo, how did this thing get? Look what this happened. Mom, like this person put this on here when they were moving me in, and it made a dent. I have to peel this off before I get charged, guys. Welcome, Maxwell. Hey, Russell, what am I doing? Matthew, so I am starting to put some stuff in my wagon so I'm moving out very soon. So to make the process a lot easier, I'm putting stuff in a wagon. If you think this is bad, wait till the day of when I move out. I'm gonna go get a yellow bin. I'm gonna put some stuff in there. I like to put stuff, like, obviously my mom's gonna help me move stuff, but I like to like if she called, like I track her, so like when I see she's outside, I like to bring down as much as I can, because that's like the first go of bringing stuff down, instead of waiting for somebody else to do everything and dilly-dally. And that way, it shows my mom, I could actually move this stuff. I just need a car to transport it, because sometimes she'd be thinking, I can't move out by myself. When I put stuff in big wagons and I bring it down to the car, all you here for is to like put the stuff in the car. So, to take me home. So that's why I like to put stuff. Low key, no, honestly, I just do it because it makes the move out process a lot faster. I don't want to be on campus for like a few hours moving out. That's not appealing to me. Hey Wing, how are you doing? What's good look? Good looks on you. What's happening, gorgeous? Thank you so much. You're gorgeous as well. Oh, bye, Russell. It was a pleasure having you on the stream. Hope to see you in the next live stream or the comic section of my fully nutritional YouTube video. Have a great rest of your day. You're so depressed and you want to give up. Well, I do recommend do not give up. Okay, guys? If you give up at every little inconvenience, then you're not really going to get far. So I do recommend, it sounds like you would benefit from perhaps speaking to a psychologist or a therapist. Just know there's no stigma around mental health treatment. Mental health treatment, guys, it's like going to the doctor. You may need, instead of your doctor prescribing you antibiotics, you may need to have more visits with your doctor to heal properly and to get proper techniques on how you can heal. And that's 100% okay. So do not feel stigmatized ever about visiting the doctor or anything like that. How old am I? It's the glory of God to conceal a matter and the honor of kings and queens to seek out the answer. That essentially means I'm not telling you my age. If you want to know my age, like the video, subscribe to the channel, go to my YouTube homepage, and watch my Washington, D.C. birthday adventure videos. Thank you so much, Pam. Glad you like my nails. Hey, Ford. How are you doing today? Hey, welcome, welcome. Jeffy, how are you doing? Hello, Ford. You're beautiful as well. Thank you so much for your kind words. Hey, Jonathan, how are you doing today? So we put this in here. What's that? That is for my bathroom stuff. We're not packing up the bathroom yet. I'll still be here. I'm going to need to be. Okay, so in this carry-on, so I have 2 suitcases that I'm actually going to, I have 1 suitcase and 1 carry-on of items that I'll actually like, and that has items in that I'll like wear and use over the summer. So that's why this pink carry-on is kind of empty. Will you realistically wear jeans over the summer? Perhaps not, but I do like these jeans. And when I tend to get new jeans and I like them, should I bring a towel home? I'll bring my towel home because in my house, I don't know, people always losing towels. Anytime my mom washes something, guys, it's like I could never find where I put this one item. So I'm bringing my towel home, even though I did in the past. Okay, and we got a sweater. What are you guys saying? You're beautiful as well. Hey, Jake, how are you doing? You're staying? How are you? I'm doing good. Glad you're staying. Are you doing anything fun today? Interesting? Let's pack this up. Can you wash this? Can I wash this? I don't know. I feel like this stuff is going to come off. I can vacuum it. I don't think you can wash this. I need a bag. Wait, no. I'll put that in there. 1 second. This is why I say keep your plastic, guys. Oh, thank you, Jake. You're cute as well. Hey, Brandon. Yes, these are SpongeBob pajamas. Ow, whoa. I was never in gymnastics, if you can't tell. These are SpongeBob pajamas. Okay. You're young, free, and single? Okay. Thanks for letting me know. How do you feel about that? No need to apologize, Christina, that you left alive. I'm glad you're here now. When are you going to the mall this afternoon, or you plan to go very soon? You're 39 years old? Okay. Thanks for telling me your age. Wow, it's 72 degrees outside. I don't even know what the weather's like by me. It's sunny. At least it's not raining. It was raining past few days. Thank you, Brandon. Glad you like my pajamas, bottoms. Let's see. Hey, Colby. Colby said, you look like that trying to chase. Oh, it's behind me, the video kid. Oh, I don't know who that is. You're 18 years old. Okay, cool, Zula. Hey, Vishka. How are you doing? Christina said, I'm wearing a dress with my Jordans. Okay, very nice. Sounds very cute. This was bought and it just stopped working. So I don't, like, it was plugged into the wall. So I don't know if the connections blew by my school or what, but like one day it just stopped working. So when I plug it in, it doesn't work anymore. And this was expensive too. So I do like extension cords like this because like you can put like the USB plug and then you could use like the actual outlet, but it just stopped working one day. So I'm not gonna throw it away because I want to try and see if it's gonna work at home, but no. My main concern with moving out is this semester I have to move my bike out too. And I don't know if the bike is going to fit in the car. So that's my only concern. But we'll see how it works out, guys. How old am I? It's the glory of God to conceal a matter, the honor of kings and queens to seek out the answer. That essentially means I'm not telling you my age. If you want to know my age, like the video, subscribe, go to my YouTube homepage, and watch my Washington, D.C. birthday adventure videos. Thank you. You're beautiful as well, Vishka. What am I packing up for? So I'm packing up because I live on campus and I'm not staying over the summer, so I don't have summer housing. So when you don't have summer housing, we get to leave. So that's what I'm packing for. Ow. More stuff can definitely fit here in the wagon, but when I say more stuff, I mean like when like the day of when I pack up my shower curtain, I put it like in there. I could like throw that on top of the wagon, things like that. Okay. I'm gonna clean my bathroom today so we can pack up the cleaning supplies as well, guys. This is for my mom. What are you guys saying? Jonathan said, I'll be happier. Someone that was in my life again, someone like you to be part of my life. Well, you could definitely subscribe to Uniquely Mia's channel, and you can watch Uniquely Mia's full traditional YouTube videos, travel videos, education videos, tune into the live stream, and definitely become a supporter, and you'll be part of Uniquely Mia's life. Hey, Amelia. What are you guys saying? I'm guessing she's about 17. She has another year in school. Christina said, I'm going to the mall with my brother and girlfriend with my mom. Okay, gets off work. Okay, so later on today. What are you guys saying? Excuse me. I'm not in college. I'm in grad school. So grad school is after college. Okay, you guys are guessing my age. Oh, you're pretty as well. Spencer, how are you doing today? Hey, Hayes, how are you doing? Hayes Prophet. Hey, Flipwad, how are you doing today? Do you have tropical smoothie? Yes, I have tropical smoothie by my school. I've had it before. I only like the milkshakes from tropical smoothie. I do not. It's not the milkshakes. It's literally smoothies. It's in the name. Like the mango one is my favorite. But the wraps, don't like the wraps at all. Hey, welcome, Double O. How are you doing? Hey, yours truly. Milkshake, yeah, strawberry milkshakes, so good. So we took the wagon. What's my computer for? The wagon outside. I could put this on top. This is, what's in there? Okay, these are clothes that I'm planning to bring back this semester, next semester, but they couldn't fit in my suitcase because I have one winter suitcase. This suitcase is coming with me where I go over the summertime. Gotta pay extra for it. It's gonna suck. But that's that. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys a hack that I saw on TikTok and it worked for me one time. Let me read your comments though. Hello, Bunny. How are you doing today? Hayes Prophet said chocolate nourishment by Dun River. Okay, this is the best chocolate milk. I've never had that before. Okay, it has 100%, over 100% of every vitamin. Wow, and minerals. That's a lot. Hey Bunny, how are you doing? But yeah, the only milkshake I've ever had was like a strawberry milkshake, and then tropical smoothie if I've been there. They're like mango smoothie. Hey Sansa, how are you doing? Welcome to Moran. God bless you, Julia. What's your name? Giuliotto. How are you doing today? So I'll show you a hack. So I have winter jackets, right? I have a lot of winter jackets. I don't know why. I know I have a lot of winter jackets because I overbuy winter jackets. Honestly, but they're each unique in their own way. Now my mom, she left this last time she was here. So I don't put winter. I stopped putting winter jackets in my suitcase because I realized they took up a whole bunch of space. So this is what I do now. This is my mom's. And throw down. We'll put that somewhere else. Like, I have a lot, okay, guys? A lot of this. And then we get the Paris fits over here. This is my Paris jacket. I feel bad wearing this jacket in the United States because it was for Paris. This is my European jacket when I go back to Europe. This is said European jacket. So I have more jackets, but this is getting kind of heavy. So this is what I'm going to do. I saw this hack on TikTok or YouTube like last year, and I'm like, how come I never thought about this before? Okay. Ow, that hurt. Pull it through. Top. So if you are, maybe you should make yours a little skinnier. I kind of made this a little thick. Bruh. Don't make it as big as I made mine, okay, guys? I made mine too thick. And you pull it down so it covers. It's obviously it's not going to cover everything, but you want it to cover it to a certain point so that way when you lift that up, it's not going to move the plastic. And voila. You just carry it to the car, throw it on top of something. And it fits. So you see? This is heavy. That hurt. If there's any indicator, Nicolamia is not that strong. I should have showed that. So yeah, that's a hack for you guys. Are you married? Yes. To public administration, psychology, professional writing, criminal justice. Let's go clean the bathroom. I gotta I gotta mop the floor. Okay. What are you guys saying? David said, wait, when you braid your hair, Bunny, I did it a few days ago. I live streamed it. So if you want to see it, go check out that previous live stream. David said, in prophecy. Okay, so you're making a prophecy that one of your players will win the World Series in 2025. Love to manifest it. Welcome from England. You're 9. You are still welcome on the channel. Bunny. Hey, Anthony. Hey, Spencer. Strawberry cream shake. Oh, from Sonic. I've never been to Sonic. I've seen a Sonic. Multiple of them. But I've never... That's too much water. I've never actually been to one. I need to take out this mat. My mom bought me like this clear mat. And it's not that cool. Bruh. I'm not going to show you the shower though. I need to put Clorox in the thing. What are you guys saying? Cats and Pokemon said, yesterday I went to Veggie Galaxy. Never been there. It was on Diners Drive. Okay, cool, cool. It was a drive-in on Food Network. Oh, Guy Fry. Wow, a vegan/vegetarian restaurant. It was good. Well, I'll look out for the name. If I ever see it, I will go there and see. There's no such thing as that, Anthony. Hey, Christina. Christina said, I was on my phone with your brother. Okay, nice, nice. What keeps you inspired to keep creating, even when it gets tough for viewers who don't match effort? I think what keeps me motivated, you can say, to continue making content is, one, I enjoy making content. So you have to enjoy it, you really do. Because especially if you are now starting out making content on social media or TikTok or anywhere, if you don't enjoy what you're doing, you're not gonna, there's some people who grow really fast, like they grow overnight, and some people, there's not a lot of people like that. I was one of those people, I wasn't like that. So you do have to first want to have a desire just to make content for fun, okay? Way I think about making content, for me, sometimes I'll upload a full-length traditional YouTube video. If nobody watches it, I'll be okay with it because I know that's like my video diaries. The way I describe my YouTube channel, it's my video diaries that you guys just have access to because I made it public. So first, you really have to enjoy it because when you start out, you're not gonna grow overnight. Two, I think my supporters, the more people like subscribe to me, the more you guys tune into my live streams, the more you comment on my YouTube shorts, on my full nutritional YouTube videos, I'm actually seeing, hey, there's real people in the real world. Even though I don't know what you look like, there's people out there who actually likes watching me and likes hearing Uniquely Mia speak, who likes watching Uniquely Mia on her adventures. So yeah, it's just, honestly, it all relates back to your mission statement, your core on why you decided, you woke up one day and you're like, why do you want to create a YouTube channel? Got it. It all always relates back to that, honestly. So yeah, and then also I think for me, diversifying my content. If you are an OG supporter, you know I told you guys in the past when I first started making YouTube videos, it was literally just about day of my life as a grad student, week of my life as a graduate student. Consistently, like every month, every 2 weeks, I would always upload a video about, and it was just me at graduate school. But like, sometimes it got boring because sometimes I don't really find my education entertaining sometimes, so it was boring for me sometimes, and it was boring for the viewers because I wasn't really getting a lot of views on those videos. So I thus change what Uniquely Mia's channel is about to showing Uniquely Mia's life, essentially turning it into like a lifestyle channel, because once you categorize it under that, you can make content about anything and your supporters aren't going to think you're deviating from your content, because my channel is lifestyle. I'm showing you my life. So yeah, and thus I have food videos, education videos, technology videos, fashion videos, and a lot more under your belt when you do stuff like that. So yeah, that's essentially it. Hey, Splendor. Hello, Stefan. How are you doing? Christina said, have to take a shower and get ready for the mall. Okay, have a good day at the mall. Can't wait to hear what you did, or like if you bought anything. Happy birthday, Ian. How are you doing? Okay. It's really hot in here. Yes, I'm actually married to public administration, criminal justice, psychology, and professional writing. Who says you're actually married? I mean, guys, if you are in a relationship and people are saying you're married and you're not actually married, actually get married. Like when people, I don't understand the idea behind that. Like obviously, but like for me, I'm actually married to public administration, criminal justice, psychology, and professional writing. But I used to see people in my life, they would be like, oh, we're married. Or one person, he's talking to my mom a lot. Somebody used to call her their wife a lot. And I would look at the person, I'm like, you're not married. Like, you're not married. So it's different when you're with a real person. I don't like the idea of just throwing around slangs like that. But for me, I'm actually married to public administration, criminal justice, and psychology, and professional writing. So yeah. Hey, Anne-Marie. Happy birthday, everyone. Whose birthday is it? Your iPhone's at 1%. Go charge it. Anthony said you must be 3 in communications. What? God bless your graduation. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, this is dirty. What are we gonna do? Okay, we're gonna take a brush. The brush wasn't dirty. I thought I triggered you guys. I'm not gonna show you. Okay, and then we're just gonna is this like this clear mat that my mom got? She said the mat's supposed to prevent me from falling down. But Clear mat gets dirty really quickly. I'm gonna drain some of this water. Oh snap, that came off. I'm gonna put in a maintenance request for that. But welcome everybody who joined the live stream. Unique Lamia here. I'm cleaning my bathroom right now because the day when I move out, I don't want to have to do this. And if I don't do it, my mom's going to come and she's going to like make a big deal about it. My mom, sometimes she forgets, she doesn't forget boundaries, but she low-key forgets boundaries. I remember one year I was moving out and she literally had to live stream me on, that's when she was on Facebook. She would live stream me on Facebook for all her followers to see cleaning up, and she was making a big deal about it. So at least I have control over what I can show you when I clean this up now. So I gotta do this before my mom goes. Otherwise, she's gonna be unhinged with it, guys. Throw away this mat, man. Oh my god. Okay, what are you guys saying? If you are into psychology, you must know neurology. I must not know it, even though I majored in psychology. Different psychology degrees taught me different things. So my psychology, there's psychology that's a bachelor's of arts in psychology and a bachelor's of science. I received the bachelor's of science, and in my degree curriculum for psychology, I did not learn about that. So no, I did not know what that is. And perhaps I do, but like different terminology, the way my class was labeled, I'm not understanding that. But yeah, there's different psychologies that you're taught. Yours truly said, I'm a mother and married to my life. LOL. Okay, nice. Singlehood is the best hood. I was married and hated it. Understand that, okay? I mean, I don't understand. I was never married, but I understand your perspective, I guess what you're saying. But no problem to those who are married or want marriage. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I was just saying, like, that example that I may have used is just like, I've seen people in my life and I still see people in my life. I'm not going to point people out, but they'll be in a relationship with somebody and they're just boyfriend and girlfriend. They're not married, but everyone around them, including themselves, they're saying, that's my husband, that's my wife. And I just sit down and I listen, I'm like, that doesn't make that you're not married. I feel like when you're in a relationship with somebody, if somebody want to call you your wife or your husband, actually marry the person. How can you just put that label on the person if you don't want to marry the person? So that's why I just use that example. Like, if you're a single parent, if you're just a single individual, I don't know. Who am I to judge? So live your life how you want to live your life. I'm scrubbing this mat, guys. Do you like to hike? I've been hiking one time. I feel like when I went to Kaiser Falls, and that was really fun. So from that experience, yeah. And if you want to see Unique Lamia and Kaiser Falls, go to my YouTube homepage, and it literally should be the first video you see when you go to my YouTube homepage. I think it's a feature video, my Kaiser Falls video. No, I haven't watched my Minecraft movie yet. I have to like wait till it goes like on a streaming service or something. Of course, I know they're listening. Okay, cool. How do you have 3K subs? I only have 5. Consistency with your content, bunny, and trying new things. If you want to figure out how I grew on my channel, go to my YouTube homepage, click playlist, and watch my YouTube tips playlist. Okay, Anne-Marie asks, if you had 3 wishes, what would you wish for? It could be anything in the world. Okay. If I have 3 wishes, I would wish for health for my mom and myself. I would wish for monetary wealth for my mom and myself. And I would wish for me to be done with this degree and all degrees that I ideally want to achieve in the future. So yeah, those are the 3 things I wish for. What about you guys? Ow, my knee hurt. We gotta sit down, guys. This floor is hard. Okay, what are you guys saying? When were you born? That would defeat the purpose of me not telling you my age. My dad is that way. He has a girlfriend. He has his wife. Like, what exactly? Yours truly. So you get it. I'm like, what? That doesn't make sense to me. Like, so, yeah. But you know, I guess some people just don't like the idea of marriage, so that's why they do that. But like, it doesn't make sense to me. So I know one person in my life that happened one time, and I went to them and I was like, I had to tell them straight. I'm like, you know, you're not married, right? So one person who I had felt comfortable when I'm telling them that too. But that was alleviated soon after, so I guess me speaking was a good thing. But yeah. Where's my dad? I don't know. I don't know. Alive, I guess. I don't know. Yours truly said, okay. Hey, welcome, Nathan. Anne Marie said, I wish I met you. And I wish people wouldn't get sick. Oh, that's really nice. I wish there were no homeless people. Okay, nice. I wish there were no homeless. Okay, those are really nice wishes. Those are good wishes, Anne Marie. You're really, really nice. Those are great wishes. Ew. I put on my face mask. It's not gonna stay on my face. Ow, that hurt. What year were you born? I'm not telling you the year I was born. Alright, let's scrub like this is just to wash. Why did I spray the wall? some of the water drain. Let me see. What are you guys talking about? Okay. I was born in December. So Sagittarius. I'm not washing my clothes, I'm cleaning my shower. You saw my mom live streams? Okay, nice. Did you like it? Why are you wearing a mask? Because the water is splashed on my face and this water has Clorox in it. Please send me my if you want my contact information, just like the video, subscribe. This is my contact information. Thank you. Glad you like my eyes. Hey, Tyler. Hey, James. How are you doing today? Mia, I can send you cleaning service over there for you. You can relax, but it's up to you. Thank you for the offer, James. But I'm gonna do it. It's not too bad. It's not too bad, honestly. I was just scrubbing. I scrub like my shower wasn't even dirty much, so I'm just scrubbing it one more time. Then we're gonna turn on the shower, just rinse out some of the water. I'm gonna vacuum the floor, mop the floor, and then we're gonna be done with the bathroom. I want to do this now because I don't want to do it the day of that I'm moving out. So just get it done, over with, and I won't have to do it again. How are you doing today, James, and everyone else on the live stream? Would love to know. Hey, TWC, how are you doing? Today is not the pool day, TWC. We're getting closer, but not today. This is just going to like wash, rinse out the walls that I don't want to reach and scrub. Okay, so that's good. I'm not gonna put this mat back down. I'm just gonna let it dry, and then once it dries, I'm gonna pack it up for next semester. That was a lot to like scrub. So now we have to clean the floor. 1 second. What is this? This has to pack up. This has to pack up. Okay, let's go back in my bedroom, and then I'm gonna come back in the bathroom. I have to like fold up some stuff, put it out, put it there. What are you guys saying? Welcome everybody to the live stream. If you've been here for a while, shout out to you guys. Really appreciate you guys. If you are a new viewer here, hi, I'm Unique Lamia, also known as Mia, and I'm moving out soon. So move out, it's coming soon. So now I'm really starting to like make sure only items that I have out are items that I'm actually going to readily used. So that's what we're doing now. So make sure to like the video. Do consider hitting that subscribe button. I have travel videos, Eat With Me technology videos, fashion videos, days in my life as a grad student, and so much more on the channel. Okay, no, I have not seen the Minecraft movie. Goodbye, Anne-Marie. It was a pleasure speaking to you. I hope to see you in the next live stream or the comic section of my Fully Nutritional YouTube video. James said you're moving out of your... Yes, James, I am moving out of the dorm room for the summertime. So making sure that, like, once my mom's like, I'm outside, or the day of, all I want to be doing is moving items out of my room the day of my move out. So yeah. So let's put this here. Should really put this on the floor. Do this. Okay. That hurt. Let's see. Hey, welcome, Christina. What do you mean by she's built different? Hello, Luxama. Oh, welcome back, Anne-Marie. I know where you live, remember? Well, thanks for telling me, buddy. Do not share that information with anyone, even though I don't know if you're right, but don't share the information anyway. And do not randomly appear where I live or where you think I live, and we'll be good. Because if your subscriber knocks on my door, guys, if I'm ever home and a supporter knocks on my door, low key, that would be kind of creepy. Have me wait till I come outside and act like you randomly ran into me. That's better than knocking on my front door. So, yeah. Okay. What are you guys saying? What do you call liquid inside of your mouth? It's saliva. That's what liquid is inside of your mouth. If you haven't gone through biology class, high school biology, elementary school biology, you'll learn it soon. Yes, almost a pool day. If it is sunny outside TWC, when I go home, my mom and I can definitely go to the pool for you. Since you have been asking. So that's still on my head. I'm not going to forget. As long as it's sunny, we'll go to the pool. TWC said, I'm going to get my mother Bush's baked beans for Mother Day. Really? Really? How does your household operate? Like, that's crazy. You're going to give your mom food on Mother's Day? So, like, you're going to tell her you have to cook for me on Mother's Day? That's what you're going to tell her? What? That's crazy. I would, maybe... A card is better than Bush's baked beans. It's around the same price. Forgot I had this skirt. I'll just put it in with my jackets. I'll bring it back to school in the fall. Now, I do like these jeans. I really do, and I would wear them over the summer, but I can't be bothered to pack them, so we're just going to put it in a garbage bag, and I'll bring it back to my school in the fall semester. Same thing with this skirt. Really love this skirt. Could see myself wearing it in the fall, but do I want to pack it in my suitcase, even though my suitcase is right in front of me? No, I do not, so we'll bring this back in the fall. This would be a good summer dress, to be honest, but I don't want to pack it, so we're not going to do that. Honestly, this dress kind of fits weird anyway, so it's okay. more suitcases, or you don't want to buy anything else essentially that's expensive, just go to the store, get some garbage bags. Make sure your clothes, your jackets, whatever, jeans, it's on hangers. Make a hole at the top, and then pull down the items. And then this is how it's easily transported. You just throw it in the car, and then they won't move. You just have to worry about the bottom. So if I want, I can put like another garbage bag at the bottom too. I mean, I've never actually tried it, but we could see how that's gonna work out. Hey, MMO. No, it doesn't sing. Hey, Tyler. I would wait till get on your bike ride and then be like, well, if you were to say that in public, I would probably ignore you. So would my mom. Hey, FK. Can you give my dad a birthday shout out? Shout out to Nick, FK's birthday, dad. Cats and Pokemon said those jeans are flower. Yeah, no, they are cute. They are definitely like one of my favorite pair of jeans, Cats and Pokemon. Who knows? Maybe when I go home, I'll like take it out of the garbage bag and I'll pack it in my suitcase. But they are cool jeans, and they have like the rip, the summer jeans. I got it from Urban Outfitters. So those are definitely my favorite pair of jeans. Fit check. I'm wearing pajamas. My shirt got a little wet, but that's my fit check. Okay. I never did this before. I'm kind of putting the garbage bag at the bottom too, so my clothes are like enclosed, you can say. You're gonna have to tie it though if you guys decide to do this. I'll show you what I did once I figure out what I actually did do. Yeah, so if you have the extra space, I mean, not the extra space, but the extra garbage bags, it doesn't hurt to do this. I essentially put 2 garbage bags, one on top, one in the bottom, and I encapsulate or enclose my clothes in a garbage bag. So that way when you put it in the car, if I like my bike is dirty, wheels are outside, my clothes will be touching the dirty bike. So yeah, I'm going to see if I can do it for my jackets too, because it also makes it much more manageable to carry when you do this, because your clothes isn't like swinging everywhere. What are you guys saying? Hello, Tyler. You have Urban Outfitters sweater? Okay, nice, nice. I do like Urban. Shout out to Bunny. How are you doing? Hey, welcome, welcome, Osmail from Turkey. Tyler said, yeah, I'm liking the fit today. Okay, glad you like my pajamas. Cats Pokemon said, I do the garbage bag thing too. Okay, nice. I get yard waste bags because they're big. No, a bigger one would be much better, Cats Pokemon, but like, I'm not really a garbage bag person, so I didn't know how much I would use. So I don't want to, and the big garbage bag, they're kind of expensive. So I don't want to like spend like $10 on a big, like really big garbage bag. So the big ones are better. I do agree with you on that. And so the jackets are really bulky. So I'm not sure if the garbage bag method is actually going to work for my jackets, but we're going to try and see if it works. Because it worked well for my clothes. My jeans and the other jackets that I had out. Yeah, I don't know if this is actually gonna work. for the jackets. Okay, that's pulled down as much as it can go. Let's see the bottom. I'm gonna have to flip it around. The jackets are fighting back, guys. Trying to fit into a pair of jeans that doesn't fit anymore. It's crazy. But hey, it still fits. Look at that. Nope, so it holds it. Alrighty, very nice. So this is the jacket, so now it can like stand up by itself. And jackets are enclosed and it's gonna like retain its shape. No, this can't fit in the wagon now, so when I get the yellow wagon, I'll just put these in the yellow wagon like that to bring it down. What are you guys saying? Hey, Bunny said, I'm gonna go play Roblox. Wanna play with me? If I see you on Roblox, Bunny, I'll join you for a game. Hey, Hillary said, hi, Hillary, good afternoon. How was your lunch? I didn't eat anything for lunch. Starting to feel it, starting to get a little hungry. So I just might make like a cheese sandwich. Hey, Tyler. When is pool day? I really don't know. Pool day could be Saturday or Sunday for me, so, or Monday, I think. Saturday, Sunday, or Monday could be the pool day. I have to see when it's sunny and when I see my mom and like how much time we have. So Saturday, Sunday, or Monday, and we're only going to do the pool if it's sunny outside. And I don't know the weather. So yeah, so just make sure your post notifications are on. And then obviously when I know the exact day, since a lot of people, guys, for some reason want to go to the pool and want to see water, I'll like make sure I'll do like an announcement for it when I do that. So we have people who like water, it seems like. What part of the world we are in? I'm from the United States, North America. She's from Batty Island. It's funny, Tyler. Cats and Pokemon said, you got it, Mia. You won't lose to garbage bag. Okay, nice. Glad it worked out. Yeah, I guess they have to be stretchy garbage bags because people keep pushing stuff in Cats and Pokemon. So I didn't think it would fit, but as you saw, it fit. Hey, welcome Friday, Gift. How are you doing? Okay. All right. What are we doing now? What's this? I have a lot of hangers. So this bag is literally just for hangers. I don't buy hangers. When I buy clothes from like the store, I ask them to like leave the hangers on the clothes. So this is garbage. It broke. see that drawer. I don't want to forget that. Clothes in there. I think this could go in the wagon now. Let me see. Alright guys, I'm back. Let me close my door. I didn't close it. I was hopping in. Welcome everybody to the live stream. Unique Lamia here. Yes, this is a college dorm room because I live on campus. We are moving out very soon, so I am packing up some items. Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. I have fashion videos, eat with me, technology videos, days in life as a grad student, so much more. And you are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. So make sure to like the video, hit that subscribe button, and let's see what else we have to do. This is why I do this now, because all that seemed like it was nothing to do. I was looking at them like, this is gonna go so fast. Like, this is taking forever, so this is why I do this before the day of move out. Because if I wait for the day of, it's just gonna be worse because, like, yeah. I'm gonna leave this in here until I get the yellow wagon. This black suitcase has all my winter clothes. This is what's coming back to school. When I go home, I won't even like unpack the suitcase. I'll just open it so it can like air out, but yeah. The same thing with this carry-on. Not even gonna unpack it. This is like an extra tote bag, so as I unpack stuff, not unpack, but as I do like my final pack up, like the day of when I move out, if I need like something to throw, like a bag, to put extra stuff in, this is what this is for. I'm just gonna put this like next to my wagon in the hallway. It's gonna be out of the way, so I'm not like blocking my roommate's stuff or anything, but just put it out there. What are you guys saying? Can you guys see what I'm doing? No, you can't. Hey, Fried. How are you doing? Fred, not Fried. Hey, Chad. Hey, yours truly said, what are you having for lunch? I put bread in the oven, so I did get hungry, so I'm just going to make like bread and cheese. My bread should be toasty, so 1 minute, I'll come back. I don't know where those people came from. I was in the kitchen and people just walked in behind me. That's maintenance. They're not knocking on the door before they come into the unit. That was kind of creepy. So I just made bread, cheese, and it has mayonnaise as well as bread, cheese, mayonnaise, and mustard, like spicy mustard. I did toast the bread, but I put the toasty side down for some reason. I was in a rush, guys, so people came out of nowhere. That was kind of creepy. Okay, what are we saying? Hey, Marcus, what are you guys having for breakfast? Hey, Towns. Kind of close. Okay. I'm thirsty. It's very crisp. You guys know, like, when water's so cold, it's very crisp. This is very crisp. Bonjour, bonjour, John. What are you guys having for lunch? We'd love to know. Hey, Dorcas. Welcome, welcome, C. Welcome from Russia. What's it like in Russia? Hey, Anne-Marie, welcome back. Hey, Kay. Yes, I'm still live. Sorry that I left you guys in the room. I thought I would make my sandwich really quick, and I was kind of moving kind of slow. I do apologize for that. How are you doing today? We're taking a break. I'm packing out my room, cleaning up for a move out. And I got hungry, so I had a sandwich. That's amazing. Being great at reading, you definitely need to be good at reading. So shout out to ARKZ. Hey, Peter. Thank you so much for subscribing. It's the General. I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia, and I have fashion videos, e-with me, technology videos, travel videos, days of my life as a grad student, and so much more. Thank you so much for deciding to become part of the community. I do hope that you enjoy the content you see from me. You're drinking water too, Tyler? Okay, nice. Do you have like ice cold water? Because my water is so cold. There's no ice in here, but like it's been in the fridge for a while, so it's really, really cold. Who's your wife, Tyler? You got married? Congrats, congrats. Hey Ashley, how are you doing today? Yes, I do remember you, Romeo. How are you doing today? Hey Jasmine. Yes, everything is going good. How are you doing? Sure, you want a bite? Okay, here. Cheese sandwich, what does it taste like? Yeah, it just has cheese. I do cut my cheese pretty thick. These are some big pieces of cheese. I can't cut cheese thin. I'm scared I'm gonna cut myself. And I put like spicy mustard on one side, and then there's mayonnaise on the other side. Hey, Romeo. How are you doing today? Glad you're here. Okay, your ice water is cold, Tyler. Okay, nice. Oh, me, I'm your wife. I never remember consented to that. When did that happen? Like, what? Hey, cats and Pokemon. Thank you for saying that, but like, we could be friends. Like, all my supporters, all my friends, 100%. Cats and Pokemon said, I didn't eat breakfast either. I'll probably eat my leftovers. Okay, from the Veggie Galaxy place in like an hour. So okay, nice. Yeah, that's the best way to go. I love like when you go out to eat and then you have leftovers. So very cool. Yes, I do remember you, Romeo. How are you doing today? Hey, Anthony. Hey, Tyler. Hey, Anne-Marie. Glad you're happy, Anne-Marie. I go to university in Arizona. Okay, nice. What's it like to go to university in Arizona? I'm vlogging from my dorm room right now. It's the general. The way I have my camera set up is making my room look really big. I promise you it's not this big. It's like you guys are at a high angle, so you're looking down at me. So I guess that's why. Welcome, Grind to Win. How are you doing? Paul said, can I be there with you? Yes, you can be there with me. You are here with me right now. All the people watching the live stream, everyone watching the recordings, you're here with me right now. So I appreciate you guys for being here with me. If you want to eat together, go get your food. We can eat together. I'm gonna finish this soon. I'm a fast eater sometimes. So I mean, if you want to eat together, go get your food right now, and we can at least take the first bite. You can take your first bite of your food when I'm eating my food. Hey V, how are you doing today? Hey, yo, Anthony, what? You are welcome on the channel for your positivity and uniqueness, but I will not be hailing that individual. There's cheese in here? Hey, I didn't put any cheese in the corner. I'm just gonna be eating like mustard and bread now. There's like cheese in the front, but there's nothing in the center. What do you mean? What are you, we? I'm in the United States. I'm eating bread and cheese. Hey, miss. It's kind of made my stomach hurt. And she still eats the food. Yeah, my stomach hurts now. Maybe the mustard wasn't good. It's been in the fridge for a while. Okay, back to cleaning up. Marie said, my dad bought our old house, so I'm really happy. Oh, that's really cool. And you're watching my videos, so you're really happy. Very nice, very nice. Well, congratulations to your dad and your family for getting your old house back. And I'm so glad that you're happy by watching the live streams. Yes, I am from New York, Tyler. No, I don't know who that is. 23. Hey, Anne-Marie. Hey, Petra. How are you doing today? Grind to the Wind said 1 sandwich equals 5 push-ups. So give me 5 right now. Let's see if I can actually do 5 push-ups. The only reason why I would do it because I wanna make myself feel better. I haven't been going to the gym, so I'm not 100% sure if I can still do 5 push-ups. 5 push-ups was my max before, so let's see if it's still my max. Hey, yo, not going to the gym is good for me. I just did 8. Ooh. Hey, my new limit might be 8. I'm not kidding. I haven't been going to the gym. I just did 8 push-ups. Is that the key? Don't go to the gym? Maybe 8 was always my limit, but I always stopped myself at 5. Because anytime I went to the gym, I always just did 5. I just did like 8 right then and there. Okay, excuse me. That might be the limit. 8. I need to be able to do like 15, I think, to pass the test that I want to pass. Oh, you count 7? Okay, the last one that I tried to do was 8. But you know what? 5 was still my limit. And I just did 7 to 8 push-ups. So, yeah, I felt weak on the 8th one, so I didn't do it fully. Okay. So whoever challenged, okay, so, yes, Grind to the Wind. I did the 5 push-ups. Actually, like 7. Okay, I was eating like bread and cheese with mustard and mayonnaise. All right, bye, Anne-Marie. It was a pleasure having you on the live stream. Hope to see you next live stream or the comment section of my fully nutritional YouTube videos. Hashtag V, it's a sandwich. Okay. Tyler said, yes, please. You got this. Okay, you were cheering me on. Alexander said, good job. Tyler said she's strong with a blushed face. You guys didn't think I was that strong. Okay. I mean, I can hold my body weight. When I'm holding other stuff, that's where like my arm muscles aren't the strongest. Like, I'm not weak, but I'm not like the strongest person. My name is Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia, so you guys can refer to me as that. Yeah. How'd you get distracted? You were, oh my gosh. It's the General said, LOL, you are funny. No, I honestly, guys, I used to go to the gym and it was always 5 push-ups that I stopped at. And I haven't been going to the gym and I just did 7. I could have done 8. I did 8. I did 7.5 because I started the 8th push-up, but I stopped. But 7 is still 2 more than what I was really, that I was able to do in the past when I was consistently going to the gym. Your limit is 2, have spaghetti arms. Honestly, that was me. Like, when I first started going to the gym, I couldn't even do a 1 push-up. Like, I couldn't hold my own body weight. So, what I had to do, Cats Pokemon, do, like, if you want to try and start doing push-ups, try it on your knees. Like, just make sure you're, like, on your knees and you're, like, going down. Like, bring your, upper body down and up so you can get like the motions of how to do the push-up. I'm not perfect because I spoke to like a former classmate and she's like, she took a government fitness test, which is what I want to pass, and she said her like chest had to touch the ground. So my chest can't touch the ground yet, so I have a long way to go, but just me being able to go down and up, that's what I want to practice on. Hey Taylor. Alexander said you just need to do 10 Navy SEAL push-ups per day. Okay, so do 10 push-ups per day and that should help. Okay. You go to the gym a lot, Tyler? Okay, nice. Yeah. I'm not, like, I like exercise and I like being active, but, like, what are you doing? But, like, for me, the gym isn't, like, fun. So, that's why I would go to the gym and then I stop randomly because it's just not fun. But I like exercise and I like being active. So, I don't know. Tyler said, bro, I'm actually something hard now. Okay, so do 10 push-ups a day, Alexander said. Okay, I'll try and see. Let's see if I can actually do that. It's not a flag, it's a tapestry. So it just says like today's a new day, work hard. If you guys want to see what my full tapestry says, go to my YouTube homepage, click playlist, and watch my college dorm room tours, and you will be able to see it. Hey, welcome. Me, how are you doing today? Hey, yes, sir. How you doing today? Yeah, like when you do, if you don't know how to do push-ups, you can do girl push-ups where like your knees are still touching the ground and you're just bringing your upper body down. So like you're on your knees doing push-ups. Tyler, yeah. Hey, Sunny. Petra said, hashtag Tyler, why are you something that's hard? I mean, she's pretty, but you don't have to comment it. What is, oh, I can't do that, Alexander. I've seen people on social media do that. What Alexander wants me to do, you know those people who you see where they're like upside down and they're like doing push-ups upside down? Have you seen their arms? Have you seen their legs? They have muscles. So I would need to build muscles in my arms, my legs before I even ever attempt to do that. So yeah, I can't do that. How's my day going? My day's going good, yes, sir. I'm trying to pack up my some of my stuff right now, so I'm gonna get to the bottom of these comments, depending on how long these comments are before we move on, because I don't want to be cleaning up all day. Okay. You just need to be consistent with it. Okay, cool. Do I have a boyfriend? Yes. Public administration, criminal justice, psychology, and professional writing. Granted Win said, I'm very close to 225. Oh, like to bench pressing, lifting up that amount of weights. Petra said, hashtag Hassan, not to be rude, okay. Hey, Jess said, Jesus save. Okay, nice. Thanks for the Bible scripture. Really appreciate it. How big is too big in size? What? I'm not sure what you mean by your question. What are you referring to? I don't know. Okay. Let's do this, guys. We said we're gonna do the bathroom. I wanna mop today. So I don't have to do that later. Okay. So I have my Easter egg of nail polish. We're not gonna pack this up yet, just because I am going to do Friday's my manicure day, so we're not gonna pack up the nail stuff since tomorrow's Friday. We'll pack that up tomorrow. Bringing back to, what bag am I bringing? I'm gonna bring this bag back. Okay. So this is pictures of moi. We got pictures. My mom don't like me showing her face everywhere. We got pictures of moi and my mother. Look at us. What pictures? What cool pictures? Let me see if there's any cool pictures. That's a sleigh. My mom slayed in this picture. Look at a baby picture of me, but you can't even see my face. I can't show you that picture because I have a bunch of random people in it. I wouldn't know half those people. What else we got? Borden. We got some boring pictures. I mean, we got good pictures, but not good enough to show you guys. Like, ooh, wow, look at this. That's it. I have this big old album with like 6 pictures in it. I thought I had more. That's so funny. Yeah, the best pictures are honestly the front. The best pictures are the cover pictures and like the first picture in the notebook. You look like Muhammad Ali. Okay. Oh, referring to height? I don't know. I feel like if I see somebody who's like 7 feet tall, that would be kind of, not scary, but like, that would be kind of different. Like a 7 feet tall person. What's the tallest person I've ever seen in my life in person? I think, I don't know, but like 6'2", 6'1" probably. And they could be lying about their height because if I wear heels, I'm taller than that person. So I don't know. Like, I know tall people, but I don't. So yeah. What is the difference between what's your mind? Oh yeah, I do agree with that. Prime, yeah. Yeah, because like your head can be telling you stop exercising, you're tired, but then your body, like if you could get past that mental block, you can honestly keep going. So I do 100% agree with that statement. Hi. Okay, we're gonna wash these cups and then we're gonna pack it in my like blue bin for next semester. Let me see. A second. 1 minute. Probably just bring you guys over here, honestly. What's happening? It don't smell like Clorox anymore. Welcome everybody to the live stream. If you've been here for a while, shout out with you. Shout out to you if you just joined in or if you hopped off and hopped back in. I'm cleaning up my room. I'm moving out soon, so I'm trying to finalize everything. Good thing I'm doing it now because you see how long it's taken. So imagine the day of when I'm moving out, and if I'm trying to do this, I would get annoyed and it would probably just make the process suck a lot and result in not strategic and smart stack packing. So doing it now, getting over it, getting like the annoying stuff over it now, so that way when the day of comes, it's not too bad. So we're doing the bathroom now, cleaning the bathroom of the bedroom. Honestly, everything that I would want out that I could theoretically get out of my room today is out. As I said, I'm gonna live stream it for you the day of when I move out. I'm gonna get a yellow move out bin from the housing office, put some stuff in there, and then we'll be good. So make sure to like the video, subscribe, join the Unique Lamia community. On the daily, I have fashion videos, Eat With Me technology videos, travel videos, education videos, and a lot more on my channel. Also live streams such as this. So this is a safe space as long as we discuss age-appropriate topic. And honestly, feel free to ask me a question. If you want to start a discussion, write a comment, and I'll see what I can say to it. Hey, Charles. Hey, I'm Colton. Petra said, would you put my heart together? I searched the world till my head hurt. Is that a song? Yeah, it sounds like a song. I don't know. I feel like I've heard the song, but I haven't listened to the song consistently to know the lyrics. Ricky said 6'2" is short. For real, the tallest. YouTuber 11 said you look like my mommy. Oh, okay, but I'm not. Yes, I am in school, Ace. I'm a dual degree graduate student studying public administration and criminal justice. Kay said, I thought the LGF was just some random thing till I put it together. What is it? I don't know what that is though. What analogy is that for? I don't know what that is though. What that means. You want A plus D? Are we getting into algebra? I'm done with algebra, guys. That's one thing I can say. I'm quitting and I'm never going back to again algebra. So we have the wrong channel, guys, if you want to talk some algebra. Again. I'm going to put this in my book bag. So I do have this book bag. This book bag goes everywhere with me over the summer. So during school, this is like my school book bag. During the summer, this is my travel book bag. You can never have too much toothpaste. Toothpaste. You can never have too much toothbrush. Deodorant, obviously. We're gonna put this in here. We have like my glasses. Put this in here. These are my spares in case I lose my current glasses, my good glasses. I have a spare. We got an extra charger for my laptop. If you make content, this is on-the-go content, like a tripod, so it fits in almost anything. Don't ask me where I bought this from because I went to a free like tabling event and they were giving these away, and it says New York City School Construction Authority. Like, why is the construction authority giving this stuff out? No idea, but hey, it's useful. At least to me. And then I'm gonna open my drawers and then we're gonna put some. Do I have a bag? I need to buy like I don't have like a toiletry bag that you can take everywhere. That's what I need. I thought I had one, but I don't. Okay. If you're a female, you know what type of bag I want. I want like a toiletry bag where you could put stuff in it, so that way you always have something. But we'll just make do with what we have, guys. Okay. Yeah, I can fit here. Okay. What are you guys saying? Welcome, Vic. How are you doing? PhD in pathology. No, I like that. That's funny. That is funny. I like that. This can't fit in here. Let's move it to the front. We're kind of rearranging this bag, guys, so 1 second. Alright, this is garbage. This all in the front. We have hair ties. I have these random bracelets in the bag. You had a meeting with your mentor? Okay, nice. How did it go, Christina? All of this can't fit in here. What am I doing? I have to put some of this in my carry-on. Okay. Kind of made the front bulky, but it's okay. I don't think I need everything that's in here, but we'll leave it for now. And then we're gonna put this in the carry-on. Later. Okay, what's in here? What is that? That's carpet cleaner, toilet paper. We can pack the toilet paper. How are we gonna bring the toilet paper home, guys? This is too much stuff. Okay. Forget about the toilet paper. Let's mop the floor. Okay? Let's do that. We're gonna vacuum it first. I have a room to sweep. I prefer to vacuum because it's just easier. It picks up all the dust quicker. My boyfriend isn't that tall because it's like a degree piece of paper, and I've actually measured it. So I have to measure it to see how tall it is, Tyler. Bye, Petra. It's a pleasure having you on. Hope to see you in the next live stream or the comment section of my Fully Nutritional YouTube video. Hey, Oliver. I'm from the United States. Where are you from? Bye, Vic. Hope to see you in the next live stream or the comment section of my Fully Nutritional YouTube video. Kay said, Bunny, you forgot. Up after you. Cats Pokemon said, have you seen? No, I haven't seen King of the Weather today. Cats Pokemon. I think they're at school. I know on the weekends is when they normally tune into the live stream. But King of the Weather, if you're watching this, hopefully everything is going well. Can't wait to see you in the next live stream. But yeah, I think they're at school on the weekdays. Hey, Maker. I'm just cleaning up right now. Hey, Sophie. Tyler said, but he probably smart though. Christina said, I'm about to take a shower and get ready for the mall. Okay, Christina, thanks for letting me know. Have a good time at the mall. Hopefully, if I don't see you before you go to the mall on this stream again, hopefully I see you in the next live stream or the comic section on my Fun Traditional YouTube video. If you have headphones on, turn your headphones volume down in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Bedroom, but not now. Let's mop the floor first. I have to plug in my phone, guys. I think I have enough battery to get me through mopping the bathroom before I have to plug in my phone. So I like to throw a little Clorox on the floor. Not a lot because it can make it really like smell Cloroxy. We don't want that. Hey Maker, I'm cleaning up. How long have y'all been together? My degrees? Well, for psychology and public professional writing, for about 5 years. That's how long I've been in the world of academia for psychology, professional writing, and for public administration and criminal justice, about we're going 2 years. Wait, no, 1.5 years. When did I start grad school? I started grad school last January, so it's been 1 year today. Not today, but about 1 year and a few months. Yeah. So yeah. What are you guys saying? I'm using these Swiffer wet cloths. Christina said I'm gonna stand live. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. It smells like cleaning. Stuff just be flying everywhere. It's nasty. Chloe said hi. Hey Chloe, how are you doing? Tyler said, well that's good. I'm glad you're happy. Thank you, Tyler. You hope my happiness as well. I mean, what do you like to do, Tyler? Maybe that... That's funny. Some of you guys are really funny. Okay. What are you guys saying? Is this a toilet stream? No. I'll clean my toilet, but I'm not going to show you guys I'm not going to show you the inside of my toilet when I clean it. Yes, Tyler, don't be heartbroken. It's okay. Kay is right. You do seem a little heartbroken. Well, you know what, Tyler? We can be friends. So make sure you subscribe to the channel. And like anytime I drop a full interest on YouTube video or YouTube shorts or go live, definitely be a consistent viewer, Tyler. And we can definitely be friends. 100%. Now they have these pen marks on my door. I didn't do that. So I'm gonna try and wipe it off, but I didn't do it. So I'm gonna see if wiping it off does anything. I moved in and these pen marks were here. So I don't know what they are, why they're here. Hey, they come off with Clorox, so that's good. Because they'll charge you for every little thing at my school, even though I'm an RA, guys. I've been looking at those pen marks the whole semester, and I'm like, can this come off? And they just came off 1, 2, 3 as a pro. Oh, we don't want to leave this without this hanger. I'll put that somewhere. It just has like a lot of hair. I washed my hair last week, even though I vacuumed. It was still on the floor. Alright, so we have, I am gonna mop the common area just because when I move out, I know my roommates aren't gonna mop it. They never mop. It's always me. So I'm just gonna mop that. I'll do that now really quickly so that way the floor looks relatively clean when my supervisor comes to like inspect it when we move out, after we move out. So I'll just do that now, get it over with. And then we'll come back in my room. I think the people who are in here, I think they left, guys. What are you guys saying? How's Florida? I'm not in Florida right now. Yes, I do like Harry Potter. How did you know? How did you know that? Do I just look like a Harry Potter fan? We gotta do this quick. I have 14% and I wanna plug in my phone. So let's see how fast we move. Why did maintenance leave the door open? Did they want somebody sus coming in here? We're crooked. You can't see nothing. Hey, yo, come on. It keeps coming off. What are you guys saying? Tyler said bet. Kay said Harry Potter is that Fly, Kay? Okay, cool. So we have Harry Potter fans here. Nice. That's a lot of plasticky tattoos. Alright, so I'm just gonna Put that in the wagon so my mop can be packed and my broom can be packed because I will not be using them anymore. Let's see. Ooh, let me plug in the phone. Ask her if her lips are chopped. No, my lips doesn't feel chopped. Hey, Joe. Kay said I took her to my penthouse, then I freaked out. You took who to your penthouse and freaked out, Kay? Hello, Nora. How are you doing? Hey, Anthony. How old is my mother? It's the glory of God to conceal a matter and the honor of kings and queens to seek out the answer. If you want to figure out my mom's age, go to my YouTube homepage and scroll through my videos and watch my mom's birthday adventure videos. There's a hint to her birthday in there as well. I think you can see her candles with her age on it. So go watch my mom's birthday adventure videos. Why are you not wearing shoes? Because I'm in like my dorm room, so I don't really like wearing shoes in my dorm room. Kay said I got big dog status. It ain't no secret. Thank you. I love the emojis. Love the emojis. Yes, sir. Okay, Kay. Love the confidence. That's what you gotta have. Project said confidence. Manifest what you want. Hey, Code Squad. Code Squad said, back again. Do you know me? Since you said you're back again, I'm assuming you're a returning supporter. So shout out to you. Shout out to everyone else who's returning supporters. I do recognize some usernames. Thank you so much for your continued support. I really appreciate it. Sending hearts to all of you guys. If you are a new viewer here, please consider liking the video, subscribing to the channel. I do live streams such as this where I show you guys me cleaning up. I still post fashion videos, travel videos, eat with me, technology videos, days in my life as a grad student, and so much more. And this is a safe space. You are welcome on the channel for your positivity and uniqueness, as long as we discuss age-appropriate content. Hey, Nora. Okay, Nora, you're Lydia. Okay, cool. Kay said, oh, okay, I know the song now. Okay, I know the song now. Okay, thanks for clarifying. Hey, Nora, okay. What are we doing? I have to wash. I'm gonna wash my clothes tomorrow. What's this? This come back to school with me in the fall. Wash. That's for like a nail polish remover. Ooh, I got money. Look at my money. I got a penny. What is this? This is a quarter. I got a quarter. When you live on campus, it's all about the extension cords, guys. All about the extension cords. Can you say my name? Hey, Sarah Amaro. How are you doing? Glad you could be here. This reminds me of like Walking Dead. I could have sworn I saw a character. They were wrapping up a piece of rope like this. I don't know which character was it, but I'm getting like Walking Dead vibes when I do this, wrapping up a piece of rope. It's not even a rope, it's an extension cord, but like, I don't know, the motion of it. Okay, look how neat that is. Why don't I do this on the daily? Like, why can't I do this throughout the semester? Make it nice and neat. It's just on the floor. Okay. I didn't put that in a bag. I just literally threw it in the wagon. I'll just throw that in the car. Okay. It's all about the tote bags. It's everything. So this is what it's looking like, okay? This is what my wagon's. Okay, sorry about that. That was weird. So like when my mom calls me and she says, hey, I'm outside. Or when I track her and it says she's 1 minute away. We're going to be pulling this downstairs. When I get the yellow wagon, all this is going to, well, I can't lift this. This is this is heavy. But like all this, yellow wagon. All this, yellow wagon. This, I'll roll that down. This yellow wagon, if I think I could fit this in the yellow wagon. Closet, nice and empty. We gotta take down the tapestry, but you know what I mean. So, like, yeah. Like, pull down the wagon, pull it down. First items that will be going in the car. Ideally, the big items should be the first items that go in the car, but I can't bring down the big items by myself. So, we're not doing that. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. Let me plug back in the phone, guys. Yeah, what are we saying? What are we talking about? My day's going good, Sarah. How's your day going? I'm making some progress and packing up the items in my room. I can see it now. Before, I wasn't really seeing it, but now that I can see it, I'm like, okay, this is good. This is good. So, yeah. How about you? How's your day going? I need to talk to you privately. You're unable, the only way I think you're able, supporters are able to speak to me privately, Christina, is like if you purchase YouTube membership, and if you want us to have a members only live, just tell me a time that works for you, and that's how we can speak privately via YouTube. If you purchase member only live, like the membership on YouTube, and you have member only lives, only you and other members will be able to be in that live stream. So yeah, that's the only way we can speak privately. However, if it's something that you are not comfortable typing in the chat, we're I myself can see, as well as all the other supporters can see it, Christina, I'm probably thinking it's something very serious, something very heavy. So reach out to your family members and you can speak to them about it. As I always say, Uniquely Mia is definitely a support system for you guys. I will support you if I can provide you guys with advice. If you want to speak through your difficulties, the challenges that you're experiencing in your life, 100% willing to do that. However, if you want to speak privately, it's probably an indicator that perhaps you are going through something in your life or just experiencing something where you may need to speak to somebody in person who knows you, who really knows you. So yeah, definitely reach out to your family members, things like that. And if you, on the odd chance, you just want to speak to Uniquely Mia privately for fun, you can always purchase member early access to videos and membership on YouTube, and then just tell me a time what works for you, and I can make a member only live stream for you, or just both of us can like speak in that chat. So yeah. Yeah, The Walking Dead was really good, Nora. I did enjoy The Walking Dead too. Can you say my name? Sarah? Kay said, I stopped watching after one guy. No. You're not the only one. You're not the only one. Glenn. It was Glenn, Kay. It was Glenn. And can you believe Negan is still alive? They didn't off Negan. So like when I saw that, it didn't even motivate me to go back and watch it. So when I rewatched The Walking Dead, I always stop the season before Glenn is unalived. Like, how can you do that to Glenn? What is wrong with you? Like, why would they take out Glenn? And they said like Glenn died in the comics too, but like it's a TV show, adapt it. Nobody cares about the comics. And then after Glenn, they took out Carl, and I'm like, okay, I could say Glenn's death really hurt in The Walking Dead, but I could have healed from Glenn. But when you want to take out Carl, like you want to take out Carl, how you gonna take out Carl? Like we saw Carl grow up in The Walking Dead. Mind you, the kid was unhinged because he grew up unalive in zombies. Yeah, he had a lot of like stuff he had to work through. But like after they took out Carl and Glenn, I'm like, I couldn't do it. I can't watch it. So, like, what I watch now, The Walking Dead, I've seen the adaptation. So, like, they made, Daryl Dixon has his own show where, like, The Walking Dead is occurring in Paris. It made me so upset. They killed, like, one of the main characters in Daryl Dixon's show. Didn't like that, but, like, I could watch that. They have one with, like, Michonne and Rick Grimes. Like, I guess Rick, he was, like, in this weird army thing, and they got Rick out. So yeah, I could watch the spin-off shows, but like the one we're looking at, The Walking Dead itself, I always have to stop watching the TV show this season before they unalive Carl. I mean, not Carl, the season they unalive Glenn, because mind you, without Glenn, there would be no Walking Dead, because The Walking Dead, guys, it revolves around Rick Grimes. He's the main character, okay? He's the main character. Obviously, there's other main characters, but ideally it's Rick Grimes. And in episode 1, season 1 of The Walking Dead, it was Glenn who saved Rick. It was Glenn, so how are you gonna go ahead and take out Glenn? There would be no Walking Dead without Glenn. So that just made me so upset and so very sad, so I had to stop watching. Hey Mia, how are you doing? So glad you love my voice. Cats and Pokemon said, yeah, that this is a lot of work. Mia's super productive. No, it is. Thank you. Glad you like my nails, Sarah. How do I become a member? I think you have to go to my YouTube homepage, Christina, and then you purchase membership on YouTube. There should be like, it's like, I think you're subscribed, so it says, do you want to become a member, join, and then you just go through that, and then you have to purchase membership that way. Yes, public administration, criminal justice, psychology, and professional writing. Kaya, Christina said, I'm going through it a lot in my life. Yes, Christina, sounds like you are going through a lot in your life. That is okay. I mean, but that is okay. Life is life, and sometimes I do recommend reaching out to like maybe your family members, one of your friends who you can speak through with that information, because yes, we can definitely speak about it if you're comfortable writing that information in the chat, but ultimately I'm not able to help you with what you're experiencing, the challenges that you're experiencing in your life, because I'm not like a licensed therapist, psychologist, things like that. So I do strongly recommend that you reach out to your family members if you have access to like a therapist, things like that. Mental health is not a stigma, remember that. And if you want to speak to somebody who has professional experiments with like overcoming challenges, things like that, you can call the number 988 and you can speak to like a confidential individual about things that you are experiencing. Yours truly said, to become a member, click the $ in the chat. Okay, so okay, I don't think that's how you become a member, is it? Well, I guess yours truly, I'm not sure. I just know to purchase membership, as long as it says like you get early access to videos, member only lives, things like that, you would be purchasing membership. I think when you click the $ in the chat, isn't that to purchase super chats, I think? Thank you, Sarah, glad you like my nails. Cats and Pokemon said Negan ends up saving Maggie. That's what I heard. No, I did see that episode. I did see that season, that spinoff. Yeah, I get it, but like, couldn't somebody else save Maggie's kid? Because like, I don't know. Because the thing is, I never really saw Negan's development. Because, okay, so when I first saw Glenn's dad, Cats and Pokemon, like, I continued watching, but then it kind of got boring because they killed Carl. And then after they killed Carl, it was kind of like the same thing. I don't know why, but my favorite seasons of The Walking Dead is the early seasons when, like, they were, like the prison, that, like, when they make their house in the prison, like, when they're, like, scavenging for food. I don't know. I feel like when the Walking Dead got to a point where they got to like that community where they were kind of like putting down roots with the development of Alexandria and all that, I didn't like it because it wasn't like, I guess they weren't fighting for their lives, which is good, but like, isn't that why you watch zombie TV shows, to see people fighting for their lives and like scavenging and things like that? So once they started to like put down roots, the show got really boring to me, and they just kept killing all my favorite characters and introducing new people. I'm like, I don't care about these new people. You killed my characters, and now the plot is kind of going places where I don't like it. So honestly, I stopped watching. I never really fully saw Negan's development, because I'm sure this writers did something to like give him a redemption quality, but for me, you killed Glenn. No matter how much redemption you get, you didn't have to kill Glenn. You really didn't. I mean, he had to. That's how his character was written, but like, I don't know. Yeah, you saw the spin-off style. Yeah, I've seen some of the spin-off shows too of The Walking Dead. So the spin-offs are good. It's just after a certain episode of The Walking Dead season, I can't watch it no more. Lee said, as an African American, I don't. Okay, thanks for telling me, Lee. Glenn was a sheriff after he saved Rick. Okay, cool. Cats Pokemon said, I watched a Michonne. Yeah, I saw the Michonne and Rick storyline. Yeah, where Michonne saves Rick. Yeah, that one's a good one. Rick was kind of annoying, though. Because, like, he was trying to make so many excuses why Michonne shouldn't save him. It was low-key annoying. But it was good. Yeah, he had a little Sancho syndrome. He did. He was, like, because he liked the idea of what they were building, but he was annoying in that show. So I did skip a few, like I watched those TV shows in like 2x speed, because that's how annoying Rick was at some point. Call of Duty. Hey, Call of Duty. Hey, Cameron. Are you in love with this on the spectrum? Are you from Love on the Spectrum? No, I'm not. Welcome back, Christina. Hey, Out of This World. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Kay said I'm finna go back into The Walking Dead now. I'm very behind. Yeah. Like, I restarted The Walking Dead. Like, I always restart it because season 1 of The Walking Dead is so good in my opinion. Obviously, we have Shane. I don't like Shane. Honestly, Shane wasn't a bad character. It's just Shane was doing unhinged things because he was obsessed with Lori. That's her name, right? That was Rick's wife. Yeah, it's just crazy. So, like, obviously Michonne is better than Lori in my opinion, 100%. But like, so Shane itself, Shane was a survivor. If they kept Shane in, I think he would have still been alive in the Walking Dead series. Like, he did stuff to survive. He knew how to survive. But like, just his character, he was unhinged. The character of Shane with his obsession with Lori. But like, his character was good. So that's why I watched season 1, because season 1 is really good. I like season 1. Like, season 1 to 3 of The Walking Dead, in my opinion, top tier. Very good. Bunny said, why did... I don't... If I've seen that far, Bunny, I kind of forgot that scene. I think I forgot about that scene. But Carol really does have a lot of character development. She's one of my favorite characters. I do like Carol. Cats and Pokemon said yes. Rick was being super annoying. Like, yes, like your long lost wife is here. Your kids are waiting for you, and you're making so many excuses not to go back. So it was crazy. But then it was also kind of crazy to me too how they infiltrated the army and they just like literally killed a whole bunch of people. So that was unhinged on like Rick and Michonne's part. I understand why they did it, but I don't, because like, did that really need to happen? Did they really need to do that? I feel like they just did that to make Rick feel better. But like, they really didn't have to do all that. Hello, Head. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the love. Sending it back to you. Kay said, out of curiosity, yes, I have seen The Last of Us. I saw Last of Us season 1, Kay. I haven't seen season 2 yet. The Last of Us is good. The reason why I like The Last of Us, season 1 of episode 1 of The Last of Us, my favorite episode. I think they do the character development. It's really sad though, but I do think they do like the character development, the introduction of like the end of the world really well. So I love season 1, episode 1 for that. It is a good show because I think ideally if zombies were to, not even zombies, but if the idea of zombies were to ever emerge in society, Kay, I really think it would be The Last of Us. Because The Last of Us is not even zombies. What caused the end of the world in zombie-like creatures is fungus. Like, global warming got to the extreme and the fungi like naturally adapted and developed. And that's what kills people. So that's more realistic in my opinion. So that's realistic in my opinion. So I do like the Last of Us, but I haven't seen season 2 yet. I have to watch season 2. Okay, this is the mat that I was scrubbing. So we're gonna put this in a plastic bag. And then we'll just put it. This is gonna come back to school with me in the fall semester. I have to pack like that because like I don't like to unpack. I mean, it would be beneficial for me to unpack my stuff when I go home and see what I actually want to bring back and what I don't want to bring back to school. But I don't like packing like that because it's just like a whole bunch of extra work and I don't really care to do that. So that's why when I'm at school, I try to pack up. Okay, this is what I'm bringing back. This is not what I'm bringing back. Okay, we said we're gonna vacuum. That's good. We have the flamingo. We're not gonna bring the flamingo out tomorrow. We're gonna wash my sheets. We're going to wash my clothes tomorrow and pack that. I mean, I'm not gonna pack my sheet because I still need to use it, but like, we'll just wash it so that way it's good. Flamingo. We have my suitcase. We said this bag is like if I have anything extra, put it in there. guys saying? Hey Josh. Bunny said Rick was so good as to die. Oh, I did see the part where they blew up the bridge. I think I skipped some seasons for it. I saw that. Bunny. Cats Pokemon said that's true. This show really makes you think about survival. Yeah, it does. And humanity. You may have to give up to survive. Imagine if this is all was Negan's story. Oh no, that would be crazy. Yeah, Rick would be the villain in Negan's story. Honestly, the reason, okay, Rick is the villain in a lot of people's stories. Rick isn't a good guy. Okay, season one of Rick in The Walking Dead, he's a good guy. He's a normal guy. He woke up from a coma. He just wants to get to his family. He's doing what he has to do to survive. Okay, season one, Rick is a good guy. He's just trying to survive. However, like once Lori becomes pregnant, and especially after he killed Shane, and season 3 Rick, they really need to survive the prison Rick. That's where Rick starts to turn and be like, you're a villain, Rick. You're not good. You're not a good guy. He's a villain. He killed regular people. He you know what he did, that gated community? He seized the gated community. It wasn't his. He overtook it. He got Carol and all his other people. They're like, you know what? I want this place. The community is safe. I want it. And what happened when they seized it? Negan came in and a whole bunch of other stuff happened. So Rick, he seized a lot of places. He took over a lot of places. He wasn't a good guy. However, the reason why we're rooting for Rick sometimes is because, like, he's the main character. Like, if you watch season 1 to all the episodes that happen, we get it from Rick's perspective, as Cats and Pokemon says. So, like, we kind of know why he does what he does. He does it to survive. Ideally, he does all what he has to do to save Carl, to keep Carl safe. So that's why when Carl dies, it's like, okay, what now? Yes, what's his kid's name? What's the daughter's name? It's not even his daughter. People say it's Shane's daughter. But, like, what's her name? Judith? Yeah. So, like, when Carl dies, yes, he still has to protect Judith. But, like, we already know, like, Judith's not really his daughter, if that makes sense. And, like, we're not connected to Judith. So it's like we're connected to Judith, but we're not. So from the eyes of Negan, Cats and Pokemon, you are 100% right. Rick is definitely like the bad guy. So, but like my only issue with Negan is that he killed Glenn. Even though Negan's the bad guy, he was smart, okay? His community of people was safe. The only reason why it kind of went down was because of Rick and his people. Honestly, that's why the walkers got into Negan's community. So, like, Negan is a bad guy, but, like, he does what he has to do to survive. So, I can understand Negan. He's, like, the apocalypse survivor. But, like, he killed Glenn, so that's why I can't like him. So, it's all about perspective, honestly. Tyler said, she make it clap, I got a job. What? Rainbow said, hi, how are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing, Lucia? My name is Lucia and Lucinda. Oh, have you seen that movie? Lucinda? Have you seen the movie? Ella of Frey. Farrell, that's her name. The girl who has to obey everything. I really like that movie. Has the woman from the Princess Diaries in it. Where are you going? Oh, I went to the bathroom. I was cleaning up. I think we're almost done. I just want to make sure. I want to wipe down the mirror. I'm trying to use up all my cleaning supplies now, clean up everything I have to, so that way I can just pack up my cleaning supplies. And then, honestly, I think we'll be done. Kay said, is it bad to say if anything happened like that last? No, I get that, Kay. I was going to say that, but I'm like, let me not say that. But I agree, Kay. Like, okay, zombie apocalypse, anything happens, okay, the only way if the zombie apocalypse happens, the only way I would be like, I'll try to stay and fight and survive is if I'm with Michonne, if I'm with Rick, if I'm with Daryl Dixon, and if I'm with Carol. Because those are like the 5 survivors. Yeah, Rick, Michonne, Daryl Dixon, and Carol. Those are 4 characters, not even 5. So 4 characters. Those are the only way. That's the only way I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'll stick around for the apocalypse and try to live. And the walkers are slow. The only time the walkers are going to get you is if there's a horde of walkers. You're not getting out of there, okay? However, if something like The Last of Us happens, if the zombie apocalypse happens, and those zombies are fast, and I don't have a Daryl Dixon, I don't have a Michonne, I don't have a Rick Grimes, or I don't have a Carol to help me live, I'm returning to the spirit realm. I'm returning to the spirit realm, guys. I'm not staying here. I'm really not staying here. Even then, if I have that group of people, I'll probably still return to the spirit realm voluntarily. You know why? Because, like, how are we gonna shower? We have to fight for food. What if you're on your menstrual cycle during the apocalypse? That's just crazy. So how are you gonna survive as a female? And then, like, no laws? What's the scenario? 100 men or the bear? Like, no laws? What's gonna happen, guys? So I might even, like, voluntarily go back to the spirit realm if, like, a zombie apocalypse or something like that actually happens. A technology apocalypse, I mean, lawlessness could be more rampant in a technology apocalypse. However, you can still get food, you can still get that, so you need to make sure you have your weapons. So, like, best believe I'll start executing that Second Amendment right if that happens, technology go down. But, like, the zombies are, like, very different. Zombies are, like, crazy. So, yeah. Hey, Bunny, so you're not the only one, Kay. Cats and Pokemon said, that's why I wouldn't survive in an apocalypse. This world can be too much for me and zombies and social disorder. I'm out of here. No, 100%. 100% understand that perspective. Like, and the only way you could survive the zombie apocalypse, in my opinion, if you don't want to, like, live in total lawlessness, if you can't really fight, if you're not a survivor at its core, you have to be, like, from the country or live in a really deserted place. Okay, guys, because if you have a lot of land, you could, like, fence off your land. Obviously, you'll probably have 1 or 2 stray walkers, but what are you gonna do? Just hit them with a bat, things like that. You could survive. But yeah, if you're in the city particularly, just like, I mean, return to the spirit realm, or, like, find somebody who could survive and stick with that person and make sure that person doesn't, like, likes you, so they can at least look out for you. That's what you have to do. Hey Brenda, how are you doing? Good evening to you. Out, it's evening time where you're at. What time? It's afternoon for me. Hey Mike, hey Tyler. You want to watch Stranger Things? Yeah, Stranger Things is good. Stranger Things is good. I haven't seen all the seasons of Stranger Things. I think I've seen season maybe like 1 or 2. When I have seen the Stranger Things, it's good. Welcome, Alessandro from Chicago. Glad you're here. The algorithm knew that it wanted you to be in a place where you are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. So please consider hitting that like button, subscribing to the channel, and joining the community. You are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. I have fashion videos, You and Me technology videos, days of my life as a grad student, and so much more. Yes, Judith. Okay. Are you Indian? I have Indian blood somewhere in me, so I'm not sure what percentage. Cats and Pokemon said, I agree, Carl's death was horrible. Choice, the actor, yeah. They said the main reason people saying Carl left was because they didn't want to pay him as an adult, which is crazy to me because The Walking Dead is a popular show, and I'm sure it was popular back then, so they had the money to do it. So, I'm not sure why they didn't do that. Kay said, imagine if the zombies were like, okay. I've seen a lot of, like, YouTube shorts, TikTok videos. People are saying they could survive World War Z zombies, but aren't those zombies fast? World War Z zombies are fast. Like, I would have to rewatch the movie. I haven't seen it in a long time, but, like, those zombies are fast. I don't think I could survive World War Z zombies. I will say the government's response to the World War Z zombies was really good. In all the zombie television shows, like The Walking Dead, The Last of Us, what is it, Z Nation, all those zombie TV shows, the government response to the zombie apocalypse or, like, a fungi apocalypse is terrible. Because what are you telling me? You're telling me we have this much money, and if a zombie apocalypse happened, the government, like, collapses? That's what you're telling me? That's what The Walking Dead is telling us. That doesn't make sense to me. World War Z showed, like, I think the best realistic take of a zombie apocalypse. This outbreak happened. Government, I think ideally that's where my obsession probably began from a young age without me noticing, with me wanting to work in the government and try to obtain a high position in the government, because that guy, World War Z, I forgot his character name, but that guy, he was a regular person, but he worked for the government, and he had a high position, and he knew people in the government. The zombie apocalypse happened, he was in the city with his wife and his kids. You know what he did? He called his friend in the army, and he was like, I'm here, come pick me up. You know what his friend did? His friend picked him up and he survived. So, no people in high positions, because ideally, I feel like if a zombie apocalypse were to happen, or a fungi apocalypse, the president, people close to the president in high positions, they're surviving. they're surviving. There's no way you're telling me that, like, especially a Western culture, that the government's just gonna turn disorderly if that happens. So, but World War Z zombies, I think they're kind of fast. I don't think I would survive that. I will say it's kind of cool too because it's more realistic too, because some people were immune, like that like adopted boy that the family got in World War Z. He was immune to the zombies, so like they would walk past him, I think, and they wouldn't bite him. In my head, I think I'm immune, but I'm probably not. What about Shane? Yeah, I said Shane wasn't a terrible character. However, his obsession with Lori really made Shane a bad character, because Shane was Rick's best friend, but like Shane was going, his obsession with Lori was like making him too crazy. So yeah. Okay, so yes, they run up the walls and everything. That's crazy. Hey, Fable. Okay, what time is it? Okay, said no, they better leave. But you never know. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't know it was muted. Thanks for letting me know. My fingers just be touching the screen sometimes and I don't even know what it does. So I would be talking and no idea that I'm muted. What are you guys saying? Okay, Lori's not a bad character. What I don't like about Lori is that, okay, so yeah, she thought that Rick was dead. Okay, but why are you going into a relationship with his best friend anyway? Like, why are you doing that? That's crazy. I saw somebody make a comparison with Michonne and Lori. Like when Michonne thought Rick was dead, people said like she waited like 10 years or 5 years before she went into a relationship with somebody else. And even then, she still went out to find Rick. Lori, she did not care at all. That's what I don't like about Lori. So like Lori isn't a bad character. She's not, but like she's just annoying. And there were just so much better. There were just so many other characters in earlier seasons. Like there's just so many other characters that was better in earlier seasons that I'm like, okay, this character is better than Lori in that. So like I didn't. So it's like Lori's not bad, but like she wasn't my favorite. She did a whole bunch of stuff that was annoying. Okay, what do you guys say? Hey Galaxy Gaming, how are you doing today? So glad you're new here. The algorithm knew that you wanted to be in a place where you are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness, so I recommend to use the channel. Make sure to hit that like button, subscribe to secure your seat. Right now I'm just cleaning up. We're almost finished. I'm moving out soon, so I like to start the cleanup and move out prep a lot sooner, make the process easier for me when I finally leave. So this is my cleaning supplies. put it in this mini garbage bag. Okay, so I'm just going to, those stuff that I put in the mini garbage bags, when I move out, I'm just going to like grab it and it's going to be moved out like that because I don't want to make too many bags of garbage. So what's this? Okay, use that. We can pack this brush. I'm going to use this, have to wash that mess. Okay. So I have to pack these. Turn down your headphones volume and in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. In some of these drawers, guys, I have bathing soap and washcloths in some of these things, and I forgot I had them there. Okay, let's see. Plug in my phone again. Kay said, how are you gonna diss Mia but can't spell hair right? Oh my god. No, but that's valid. That's valid. If you said something mean to me, guys, at least you need to be able to have it spelled right. That's crazy. Hey, Captain Pokemon and Gabriella. How are you guys doing? Hey, Daniel. Hey, Bubble, how are you doing? What are you guys saying? Am I Indian? I have Indian blood in me. I'm not sure what percentage. One day I'll do like an ancestry test and figure out. You hate the world ending? Okay, yeah, the world ending, from a realistic standpoint really sucks. It would really suck. But I just like apocalyptic movies and books. Like, I don't know. Like Hunger Games, all about like a dystopian society. Divergent, so yeah. Hey, Liver said, okay, Cat's Pokemon said, I think Lori was a springboard for Rick to develop, yeah, and grow. She was more of a character development tool. No, I can see that. She was a little boring, but I can honestly see how she was a character development too. Because like obviously season 1, and I think they added new storylines as they went. So they probably didn't even know that they would do that to Lori because she lasted as long as she did. So I do see how she was a story development season 1, episode 1. Who is Rick Grimes? Why is he trying? Why does he need to survive? He needs to survive to get his wife, gets his family members, his son. So yeah, I can see how Lori was definitely like a character development Cats and Pokemon for Rick. Hey the clone. Wait. Hey, welcome. Can you brush your hair? If you want to see me brush my hair, go to my YouTube homepage and go to my previous YouTube live videos. I did like a live stream where I was doing my hair in that video. Hey, welcome, the Redux. How are you doing? Hey, Bunny said in year 10B, the world ends. Oh, okay. When is 10B? Like 10 BC? Didn't we pass 10 BC? Hey, Evan, how are you doing? Okay. This and this thing, it is such, can you even see what I'm showing you? This has like a whole bunch of dishes, so I think I took out all the food that's in here, so this just comes back to school. It means fall semesters, guys. I can lock it. It's like, this is the only like storage container thing that I realistically have. And it's supposed to hold food, but I think I threw away all the food that was in here, so now I just use it when I move out to hold my things. It's a heavy bin, but it holds like the pots, pans, and everything. If I can lock it. Not gonna lock. Well, one side locked, that's good enough. You know what, this doesn't have to be lift outside. You can just like roll it. Forgot to give this to my residents. This is candy. Anybody want candy? I would give it to you guys, but I don't see you. I have this big bag of candy. I probably just wind up throwing this away because I'm not gonna eat this. Later. What are these for? This might be for my external charger. I have to see. I'm gonna have to vacuum the day I move out as well. I'm not gonna get everything today. To check under my bed. It's the last thing, well, second to last thing I want to do. I'm trying to do everything that I feel like I'm gonna forget to do the day of I move out. So checking under my bed definitely might be one of those. I should also clean my fridge. So we have 3 more things to do. We clean my mini fridge, check under my bed, and empty my dresser of like little knickknack things that I have. What are you guys saying? Oh, you want to brush my hair? Sure, you can imaginary brush my hair if you want. Imagine that you're doing it. Cats and Pokemon said, I don't think we'll make it to 10 billion. Oh, you're 10. You don't think we'll make it to your 10 billion? No, yeah. You're valid in that assumption. Global warming, yeah, it's crazy. Like, as I always remember, if you believe in the Bible, God said next time he destroys planet Earth, human life, human life, it will be by fire, it shall not be by water. Hence, when it rains, that is God's reminder not to flood the earth. And if anything, we are aiding God to burn us all alive soon because of global warming and heating up the planet. So, if you're a religious obsessed person, the end is near, as you will say if you are obsessed with religion. Yeah, because next time we die, we're burning, guys. Human life is ending. It's gonna burn. It's gonna burn. It's gonna burn. So yeah. Hey, Blueberry, how are you doing? My mom told me the most random Bible facts when I was younger, guys, and it just stuck in my head. Yes, they are. Anthony, why did you put a gross face emoji? Like, that's what females have to experience. Adam and Eve. What hardship do men have to experience? I forgot. But one of the hardships that women have to experience after Adam and Eve, you require menstrual products for it. What is happening? Oh wait, my mom told me. I think my mom told me like men have to work and do everything now. I think that's what she said. I don't know. We have to ask my mom what hardship. I forgot what hardship men have to experience after Adam and Eve. I don't know. Forgot. Hey Ryan. Hey Zuri, how are you doing? Cats and Pokemon said yeah, Anthony. That's what happens when you're a woman.
There. I'm pretty good, thanks.
That's Siri responding to me. Hey Ryan. Sometimes it sucks to be a girl. Yes, that's like, especially if you're going like anytime in the summertime, like if you're going to the beach or something, it really sucks. You always got it. And then cramps are the worst. Like I refuse to take pain pills, so yeah. Sometimes it definitely sucks. But then again, I like being a female, so I don't know. Hello. Maya, how are you doing? Who are you telling get out? I'm at my school, Zuri. Evan said Anthony doesn't know what about how women live. Okay, what are we doing? We're gonna check my bed so you guys can see me. I still have stuff under here, a whole bunch too. I didn't think I had so much under here. Is this empty? What did I? Yeah, this is heavy, yo. This is another carry-on. What? I don't know what's in here, but I think the black carry-on is coming. Ooh, sorry. I think the black carry-on is coming back to school with me in the fall. Okay, guys. We have plastic bags. That's why I don't really buy garbage bags, because you go to Walmart and stuff and you just get plastic bags, which you can use as garbage bags. This is a lot, isn't it? Here, I forgot I had so much stuff under here. This is a massager for my back. Now I'm literally gonna go under the bed so you won't see me. This is decorations that I haven't used since like when I first moved in. What's in here? It's just bags. Yeah, it's just bags. And then, what are you guys saying? And then you guys may ask, why are you moving your stuff into the common area? Will that prohibit your roommates from moving out? No, it's not. And then I worked extra move out shifts, so depending on when they release us, they already released me technically. So I'll be like the first out of my roommates to move out of the unit. So that's why it's okay that I put my stuff in the common area, guys. So you don't have to worry about that. What are you guys saying? Where was I? Where did I left off? Where did I leave? Did I read this? Okay, read that. What am I up to? I'm cleaning up. So we emptied under the bed. I'm gonna vacuum underneath the bed. And then last two things that we're gonna do, take down my tapestry and then empty this dresser, and then we're done for the day. Next time I do this stuff, live stream packing up, is going to be the day of I move out. So T-minus 2 days. So guys, well, if you don't count tomorrow, T-minus 1 day. So we're getting closer. Hey, Yerp. Kay said, I do that. I try to see how long I can last without Advil. No, I literally called my mom the other day, and I was like, my stomach hurts. And she's like, what's wrong with you? She's like, take a pain pill. And I'm like, I don't want to take a pain pill. She's like, well, you got to take it, otherwise your stomach is going to hurt you. I took the pain pill. But so, yeah, it's like, I don't want to become addicted to it. Like, obviously, taking the pain pill one time, you're not going to become addicted to it. But, like, you got to see how long you can last without taking the pain pill. Evan said, wait. Tyler said being a girl sounds lame, but I like the feminine energy, low-key. Okay. Evan said Tyler being a man would mean failing at life and never getting a job. Huh? Hello, caveman. Caveman said, Tyler, you'd never know because you're scared of women. Huh? Hey, Christopher. Evan said, Tyler, men are cute when they are quiet. Like, what? I'm kind of confused with these comments. Yeah, Kay said everybody jumped on Tyler fast. Tyler said, why y'all roasting me for? Hello, Robo, welcome back. Wow, Anthony, that's a very strong opinion. What trauma did you face in your life from a female? Hey, Tyler. Tyler said, Kay, help me, bae. And Diaz, Evan said, Anthony, are you dusty? Are you dusty? Hey, welcome. Shable, how are you doing today? Glad you're here. Evan said, Anthony, is it mom issues? Did a woman reject you once, and your masculine pride rose up, and now you hate all women? Caveman said, me a back massager. That's what they call me nowadays. Okay, so you're a back massager. Okay, cool. Evan said, Tyler, are you a cute white guy? A small innocent guy would never ever answer questions. Feminist, female, less chat. Tyler said they're thinking. I don't know. I'm a switch. Wait, what? I'm confused where this conversation is going, guys. Evan, Tyler ain't bad as Anthony with the big behind. Anthony said Evan. Okay, so Anthony said they just hate people in general. Okay. Well, hey, at least you're not discriminating against one gender or one racial group of people. You're like, I'm going to hate people. I'm going to hate all people. I can get behind that. So don't hate people. Hating people's not good, guys. Let's spread positivity. So, yeah. Okay. Am I Indian? My great-great-grandmother was Indian. So I suppose I am. Hello, 31. How are you doing? Kay said, Evan clocking tea right now. Hey, Wayne. Oh, my gosh. Kay said, convo. King of what? Sorry. Cats and Pokemon said convo in the comments. It's crazy right now. Yeah, I do not know where this conversation is going. Cats and Pokemon. So I have no idea where this conversation is going. Let me see. Hey, welcome, Meadow. How are you doing? Okay, you guys are having a side conversation. Let me see. Hello, welcome, Augusty. How are you doing? Ow. Hey, y'all. How are you doing today? Glad you're here. You look like Lego piece. Okay. Hey, Johnny. Anthony said I moved out to Miami, Florida. To live in North Carolina, mountains, live alone, love it. Okay, nice. All right. Okay, we have to clean my fridge and then we're done. Did I pack up? I packed up all my cleaning supplies. Time to take down said tapestry. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Close your eyes. Down, 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 down. If you missed the tapestry, go to my YouTube homepage, click playlist, and watch my dorm room tour videos. Now, where I'll put these push pins? I don't like throwing push pins away in the garbage because they could poke out and like poke somebody. There's an empty thingy. So I'm gonna bring it back to school next year. Like same tapestry, so I'm gonna put it in something that I know for sure is coming back to school with. Hey Ethan, how are you doing today? Oh, Tyler left the chat. Hey King Peter. Hey Christina, welcome back. Hey Caveman. Greatest part of the live. Oh, you're still here, Tyler? Okay, nice. Hey Anthony. Anthony said, Evan, you have a dude name and you like dudes. Okay. I understand what you are now. What? Just know all opinion, people, and ideas are welcome on the channel, guys, as long as we communicate to each other in a kind and respectful way. This is a safe space, as long as we discuss age-appropriate content. If you are a returning supporter, if you've been on stream for a while, shout out to you guys. Thank you so much for your continued support. If you are a new viewer here, hi, I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia, and I'm a dual degree grad student studying public administration and criminal justice. And I'll show you what my life is like. And I'm moving out soon, so I decided to let me start, like, for real, packing up some stuff just to make the process a lot easier on me. So yeah, definitely consider liking the video, subscribing, and joining the community. Just put right here. I know my bathroom bag is gonna come back. Okay. So let's clean the fridge. And then wait. So this is gonna stay out. Pack that up later. The day of, I move out, pack that up, day of. What's this? Okay. Where's my carry-on? I can do that off stream, I guess. This is like bathing soap. Okay. What are you guys saying? All right. Hello, thank you so much. You're beautiful as well. Mertractor. Hey 2.0, how are you doing today? Do you believe that love is love? And answer if you want to. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, like people, you could love your friends, you could love your family members. So yeah, 100% love is love. How are you gonna judge that? So I'm not one to judge, guys. Live your life how you want to live your life, as long as you're not hurting anybody. You do you. And on this channel, all opinion, people, and ideas are welcome. Yeah, I'm taking classes next semester, so not next year, but like in the fall semester. I return back to school, and I live on campus for that. Tyler said my ex was an Indian and from Trinidad. Okay, okay. Hey, Christina. Okay, you guys are having your own side conversation. Very cool. Love to see it. Hey, welcome, Dan Stone. How are you doing? Hey, Maria. College apartments all have desks. Yes, they do. All college apartments, because ideally it's a dorm room, so it's not really an apartment, even though like it looks like an apartment. I could describe it as an apartment, but it's honestly a dorm room. So they always include that like dorm room access. I need to plug out my fridge before I move out, guys. So maybe like the day before, because there's ice in the back of my fridge. So I guess I need to plug it out like the day before I move out. I'm just cleaning it right now. All I had in my fridge was ketchup, some applesauce, and this juice. That's all I had in my fridge. Hey, welcome. Seller, how are you doing? Hey, Rotten. How are you guys doing today? Hey, Muta. Yeah, there's a side conversation. I love to see the side conversations happening. It means you guys are speaking to each other, engaging about your debates or what you don't like, what you do like. Awesome. Love to see it. Please please give you a shout out. Hey, June girly, how are you doing? Hey, hi. She kind of look right now. Wait, what? Anthony said I wouldn't even clean up. No, I would do that. However, like my mom, I know my mom. Like, one, she's gonna make me clean up, leave the room clean. I found it clean. And two, my school, they charge for every little thing. Like, I'm an RA, so they charge for every little thing, guys. So I try to like. And it's not really like that I deep cleaned all of their stuff. Like, the fridge is mine. So, like, I'm taking the fridge back home. So, like, so I don't have to clean it up when I go home. I just do it now. And so the only thing I really clean up that I'm leaving at my school is probably just vacuuming the floor, cleaning the shower, cleaning the toilet, and wiping out the mirrors. But, so, yeah. But, like, everything else that I'm pretty cleaning up is honestly I'm taking it back to school. But my school charges for everything, guys. So vacuuming, this is why I start early, because if I was moving out the day of, I wouldn't want to do all this. So the earlier you do it, that's why you move your stuff. I'm moving my stuff out my room. The only clothes that I left out is clothes that I'm gonna wear, because I'm not going outside tomorrow. So clothes that I'm gonna wear like when I go out. Yeah. Alright, so that's good. Honestly, this ketchup is almost finished. I guess I'll keep it. Maybe put it in the fridge in my house. If I was gonna throw it away, I'll just keep it. We have applesauce. I can eat out that applesauce before I move out. This juice, it's been in my fridge for a long time. It doesn't expire till October, but I don't like this juice, so we're just gonna throw this away. I tasted it before. Oh, I have to fill up my Brita, put more water in my Brita, and then put that back in my fridge. And then we have like this food. Are these crackers still good? These are saltine crackers. When do these expire? I have to check the expiration date because I probably bought this in the fall semester and I still have them. Do crackers expire? I don't see an expiration date. I guess that's good. It's still good then. Yeah, it should be fine. So I got that. Hey, caveman. Is the bubbles? I get high on that too. Wait, what? I feel sleepy a little bit. Not too much. A little bit though. That's why we're finishing soon. If good exists, wait. If good God exists, why would he create such suffering in the world? God gave humans free will, so we can then caveat and say it's not because of God we have suffering in the world, it's because of humans and how we decide, us as humans decide to use said free will. We could caveat and say that. I think we could also look at it from the standpoint of saying, if you believe in God, you also believe in Satan, the devil. And I often hear people putting the devil and God against each other. In my head sometimes, what if that's the job that God gave the devil, to be the devil and tempt people to do terrible things, to see how humans use their free choice? Because as I always say, my mom taught me when I was younger, Lucifer was God's favorite angel. And then how can your favorite fall so low? So did God's favorite angel really fall so low, or was that a job that God gave the devil? And thus, it's our free will and our free choice, how we use it as humans, that's evil. So there's a lot of different ways people can come back at that situation and like combat it. Hey 2.0, like if a dude tells him, and you guys may agree with it, you may not agree, that's 100% okay. That was just my response to that. Okay. Thank you, you're beautiful as well, 17. Hey, Dan Stone. It's the glory of God to conceal a matter, the honor of kingdom means to seek out the answer. That essentially means I'm not telling you my age. If you want to know my age, like the video, subscribe to the channel. This is garbage. Go to my YouTube homepage and watch my Washington, D.C. birthday adventure videos. No, I've never tried a Juicy Bomb before. 2.0 said, I just want to play 5 and wait for GTA 6. Okay. Evan said, okay. Brown. Okay. Kay said, I can't wait till GTA 6 comes out. So it's like, it sounds like an exciting game. We have a lot of people waiting for it. Anthony said, Andrew Tate, she's high off of bleach. Door closed. Oh my gosh. Hey Jimmy. Thank you. Glad you like my Widow's Peak. Hey, Flower, how are you doing? You're beautiful as well, Jimmy. Thank you so much for your kind words. 2.0 said, I never had a leftover. Wait, what are you talking about? Hey, Lucky. Hey, Big Man, how are you doing? Yeah, 100%. I do believe that all religions ultimately are just it's just a belief system. So, yeah. You are right. I do agree with that statement. People just find comfort in it, I think. Like, in my head, too, God can't be that much different from humans, guys. Because my mom, she taught me when I was young that God is, if you want to see God, look within yourself. Because, like, it's the God spirit that allows us to exist. So, if you think about it that way, God can't be that much different from humans, and humans have free will. Like, humans sometimes, family members who disappoint you, they'll often do or say a lot of stuff, and then when you actually now like analyze why this family member did this terrible thing or something, it's because of their free will that they chose to do that terrible thing or to act a certain way. It's not because an external force forced them to do that. It's just because of who they are, the choices they made, and things like that. So when we think about it from that way, if you want to find God, just look within yourself. And if humans could do bad stuff, that explains that answer too. So there's multiple different ways. 2.0 said, bro, if a woman wants to... Okay, oh my god. Hey, Anna, how are you doing? Hey, Kalia, how are you doing? Are you Christian? I think my mom said I'm Catholic. She said I was baptized Catholic, I believe. But I believe in God. I believe in a higher power than myself. Cat's Pokemon said, these comments remind me of when boys roughhouse in front of a pretty girl for attention. Oh, no, I mean, sometimes, like, honestly, like I said, age... Sometimes I feel like, I don't know your age on the chat, but just an example, because Cats and Pokemon reminded me of an example I can use. Like, little boys, like toddlers and, like, people my age who are males, they're not much different. Because a perfect example, I remember I was live streaming at the gym one time, and, like, these group of guys, they were playing basketball, like, I was on the second deck, but they could see me, they could see my tripod. So I was running, and they saw my tripod. When I tell you, they all started yelling because they wanted their voice to be heard on, like, the on my live stream. My nephew does the same thing, and my nephew's 10. And obviously, I think they were mostly like college students. I'm no longer a college student, but I'm college aged. I'm kind of advanced, my age, if you could say. So I'm college age, but I'm a grad student. So like they were around my age, or probably like 1 to 2 years younger than me. Some of them could have been my age. And like when I saw that, I'm like, you're like my nephew. Why are you doing that? So, especially being an RA, it showed you males and females are not much different. I feel like, I don't know, for some reason, elementary school and high school, I always thought males were, like, different from females. And obviously, biologically, you're different, but, like, low-key, you're like my nephew. You're like I'm not speaking about you guys. I'm speaking about the males that I have been around, like, school-wise, things like that, who I interact with as co-workers. The way I see them act around their friends is like my nephew. When I'm streaming and they see a tripod, why are you making a whole bunch of noise? Because you want your voice to be heard in the live stream or in my Flaming Traditional YouTube video. My nephew and G, they do the same thing. Well, like an 8-year-old and a 10-year-old, they do the same thing to college age students at my school. So it's just really funny, Cats and Pokemon. So I do agree, like, with your analogy. Okay. Caveman said, at Mia, would you ever date a dude with a criminal history if it wasn't violent? Probably not. I don't. Oh, why you ask me these technical questions? I would date my education 100%. Like I say, guys, it all depends on why they committed a crime. Flat out answer is possibly no. Like a no. But like, if you commit, like, okay, like, and then I use the analogy, if my mom was being attacked on the subway, am I gonna stand by and let somebody attack my mom and not say nothing? I mean, I guess that would be a violent crime. So what's a nonviolent crime? I'm a criminal justice student. What is a nonviolent crime? Like robbery? Yeah, no. Yeah, nonviolent crimes can be things like robbery, things like that. Yeah, that's not for me. No, thank you. So, yeah, but I do think when we're looking at the criminal justice system, we should look at why people committed a crime. Because like I said, let's say my mom is being attacked in the subway. You guys think I'm going to stand by and be like, please don't hurt my mom. Please don't hurt my mom. Best believe I'm going to jump in. And I would hope that the judge would be like, I was doing it in self-defense. But on the odd chance that they do find me convicted, that would cause me to have a criminal record, which would suck. Especially if you're going to be incapacitated for a long period of time. So, depends on the situation, but like nonviolent crimes are things like robbery, white collar fraud, Low key people who commit white collar crime be wealthy though. But probably not. No. No, thank you. Yeah. Hey 2.0. Evan said, she left the doorbell. Hey Javis, good afternoon to you. How are you doing today? Glad you could be here. Hey Anthony. Yeah, my criminal justice, they teach us the extreme of crimes. So that's why it's really hard to me sometimes to think about nonviolent crimes, because what I've learned in my studies, they're all violent crimes. Stuff that get people like on the death penalty and things like that, which is kind of disturbing that they taught us all that. But yeah. Okay. What's this? What's this? This goes in my fridge, guys. Where does this go? It can't even fit. It's all, oh, it's right, goes right here. Okay. Why was that outside of my fridge for this whole time, guys? What are you guys saying? Hey, Callie. Oh, I have to plug in my phone. Hey, Cleo. Would you ever dye my hair? No, I would never dye my natural hair just because I don't have to. If I want a different hair color, I just put extensions in my hair. Yeah. Nonviolent crime, things like drugs and... Oh, robbery categorizes as violent. I did not know that. So, yeah, that's a hard no for me. No, thank you. Hey, Six, how are you doing? What are you guys saying? Cats and Pokemon said, what if it was non-violent, like hacking for children? That's what I'm saying, Cats and Pokemon. So you have to look at why they have this criminal record. So, like, if it was non-violent for, like, hacking a children's cancer hospitals and stealing donations, that's still a no. Why would you steal donations? I thought you were gonna go and say they hacked the hospital cancer files to provide them with like treatment or to match up organ donors correctly. I don't know. But no. Because I'm like, yes, like in my head, the only reason why you should commit a crime is like in the defense of yourself and in the defense of someone else. I think there's always a choice in the matter of committing a crime. Obviously, if you're really hungry and you're gonna steal food, you're really hungry. What else do you have to do? You need to eat. So obviously there are certain situations where you feel like you have no other choice but to commit a crime. But like when you get into things like hacking, that's a choice. If you're gonna hack somewhere, it sounds like you're a pretty good coder. Create your own company, freelance code, apply for a job, be a good coder. If you're gonna commit robbery, I mean, 9 times out of 10, if you commit robbery, you're probably going to commit robbery in the same neighborhood you're from. And if you commit robbery, in my head, you're very low income. Why are you stealing from the poor? Like, what are you going to do that for? Try to get a job. It can be really hard. We live in at least if you're from the United States, you live in a modern world. There's government assistance. It's probably going to be really annoying, very hard to apply for, but you can apply for those stuff. So there's always a reason. So I feel like if you commit crime for pleasure, what? Why are you doing that? But like I said, the analogy with like somebody attacking my mom, that's the only person I would jump into a fight to like protect. Like my sister let her fight her own fight. My nephew, he's 10, he could fight his own fight. So my mom's the only one I'll jump into a fight for realistically to try and help. So like in that situation, that would be assault in that situation, but I wasn't committing that assault for pleasure. I was committing that assault to protect somebody else. But yeah, for all the other crimes, I don't really think there's a valid reason. Then you could come back with that scenario like they said. Look at the man. Like there's always that scenario that they pose that question about in ethical classes about the concept of morality. Should a man who robbed like a bakery owner be arrested if that bakery owner had a cancer curing drug to save his wife, but the bakery owner didn't want to sell that drug or give that drug for free? In that moment, that man was committing a crime to save his wife's life. However, you did endanger the bakery owner's life by committing that robbery and their property. So that's like a moral, ethical question that's always posed in ethical classes. Hey, Dark. Have a beautiful day as well. No, I'm not an attorney 2.0. I'm a graduate student studying public administration and criminal justice. So, yeah. Anthony just Googled it. Robbery and theft are two different things. Hey, welcome to. How are you doing? Well, if somebody hacked, I hope nobody ever hacks my account. That's why I try to change my password regularly on YouTube and just in other like TikTok and stuff like that. But if that on the odd chance if that ever happens, I mean, I would hope I could reach out to YouTube and they would be able to help me because I worked really hard to grow my following, my support on social media, specifically on YouTube. So yeah, I'll be really sad if my account ever got hacked. So please don't try to do that stuff, guys. That's not cool at all. You reminded me, I'm about to change my password today too. Thanks for telling me that. Alrighty, guys. So I'm not done. I'm done, but I'm not. I'm done. I'm just leaving out stuff that I'll use. Let's see. Okay. Okay, this is garbage. We're gonna pack this up. Throw some garbage. Alright, I think I'm done. Everything else that I have to do, I will wait to do it for the day of when I move out. And what else I have to do, I'll just like do it off stream. Tomorrow, as I said, I will just be washing like my bedding, my shower curtain, my mats. I'll wash all that tomorrow, and then we'll be good. And then the day of is like when I can fully bring everything that's in here out. The day of when I move out, I'll pack up my sheet. Because honestly, guys, once I pack up my sheet, the room's gonna look empty. It's really like my bedding still on the bed, which makes it look like nothing has really been done. Okay, let me see what you guys are saying. That's not something to brag about, Anthony. That's really not something to brag about. I consider domestic violence to be up there with rape, murder, things like that. Why do you feel like you have the authority to do something horrendous like that to another individual? Who gave you the power to do that? So that's definitely not something to brag about. Um, 2.0. Would you date Kanye? Yes or ye? Why are you guys asking me these questions? Like, okay. Hey, welcome. Anubis, how are you doing? Hey, Callie. Hey, Heart, how are you doing? Kelly out here making her choices. 2.0 said, and what do you think of John, Channa, and Randy? Who's that? I don't know who those people are. 2.0. you jump into a fight question. Do you know how to fight? Like, really? I know how to, I'm a good verbal debater. As I always say, I don't condone fighting, even if you know how to fight or not. So I don't know how to fight. But like I said, would you stand by and let somebody beat up your mom, guys? Would you let them do that? Like, so that's why I always use the most extreme examples for you guys, because it's the most comprehensible. Okay, so it's most comprehensible for me, it's most comprehensible for you guys. So that's why I always go to the most extreme examples. So, yeah. But I hope I'm never in a situation like that. That would be terrible. I hope my mom's never in a situation like that. Hey, Mark. Hey, Scarface. Thank you. Glad you like my hairline. You look like a Lego person, you said. When 2.0 said, I ain't never been to court or sentenced to prison. My only crime is breaking hearts and high scores. Okay. Scarface said, you sharing some good topics. Thank you. My pleasure. Glad you're enjoying the content, Scarface. Hey, Abel. Abel said, the door behind you moved. I don't know if I'm actually seeing things. Hey, Asher. How are you doing today? Glad you could be here. Hello, Real 7. How are you doing? You're bragging because I'm gonna eat chicken. Okay, what type of chicken? Fried chicken, barbecue. Okay, KFC. Okay, KFC is pretty good. Do you like the original or like the crispy, spicy? Which one? I get the original when I go to KFC. Evan said, I'm super hungry. I liked your food videos. I'm so glad that you like the food videos, Evan. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it didn't make you too hungry while you were watching the food videos. I definitely do try to do food reviews when I go out to eat to different places. Thank you so much. Mula, you're beautiful as well. Hey from Canada, Jack. What's it like in Canada today? Hey, Kenzie. Kenzie said, hey, I'm new. I'm so glad you're new here. The algorithm knew that it wanted you to be in a place where you are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. So I'm so glad that you're here. I hope that you like the video, subscribe to the channel, and check out some of my videos. I have travel videos, fashion videos, eat with me, technology videos, days of my life as a graduate student, and so much more. Hey, Lily. How are you doing today? Glad you could be here. What are you guys planning on doing today? Would love to know. Yeah, so this is basically the outfit. I just have like a pair of shorts. This is my move out outfit. Pair of shorts. Hopefully it's hot that day. And then I have this school shirt that I'll be wearing. So yeah, basic t-shirt. I just picked up the first things that were in my face, guys. I couldn't be bothered to actually like do a deep dive. So hopefully the weather doesn't do like a 160 or 360 or 180, however they describe it, and it suddenly wants to be cold the day I have to move out. Otherwise, I'll have to go back into my suitcase and find like jeans or something. Okay, what are you guys saying? Hey, Yacht, how are you doing? 2.0 said, yes, we have really unique people in this chat. Yes, we do. Kay said, chat went from talking about Walking Dead. Yes, it did. Then it went to the no, Kay, you missed a lot. First, the chat went from talking about cults. The history of cults. The chat went from that. Then we went to the Walking Dead. And then we got to the extreme where I'm like, I didn't even know what was happening. And now it's calm. So, yeah. Hey, welcome. Okay. Welcome back, Tyler. Your phone died. Well, I appreciate you for coming back into the live stream. I'm just reading up these final comments, questions, or concerns before I end the stream. I achieved everything that I wanted to achieve. I have 2 things that I have to do off camera, but it's going to be really quick and easy. And Friday, well, tomorrow, I'll stream tomorrow for you guys. So tomorrow, I'm just going to be washing like my bedding, my shower curtains, things like that. And then the day I move out, we'll just be taking stuff out of the room and we'll be out of here. So yeah, it's gonna, hopefully by doing this, it makes the move out process a lot easier and faster. That is the hope. So we'll see if it works out to that. Hello, Mula. How are you doing? Welcome from, what's that? Mozima Beach? I'm so sorry. I cannot pronounce that country's name, but welcome. What's it like in your country? Hey, welcome, welcome. Waltzone, how are you doing? Evan said Mia, the chat is an indicator of how comfortable people are getting because they ain't getting blocked. But the thing about it, I mean, I feel like they're using slang. So this is why you guys need to tell me some of the slangs, what they actually mean, because for me, like, I only block people if like they make people severely uncomfortable in the chat or if they say a racial slur. That's the only time you get blocked or put in timeout in my live stream. So, because this is a place I do want to encourage like you guys to have debates and where like you guys can speak about what you want to speak about. So 9 times out of 10, I was just going through the comments. I was confused. I had no idea what you guys were talking about. But like, nobody said it was making them uncomfortable or like I didn't see any racial slurs. So like they were probably using slangs, Evan, that I didn't understand because I'm not a big slang person. I like my slangs are lit, fire. That's it. That's like the slangs that I know, and everything else. I mean, that's sus. I know sus because at 8-year-old he calls me sus when I'm home, and I got it from him, so I call him sus. So that's why like I know sus means weird. So yeah, Mozambique. Okay. So that's the country's name. So yeah, those are like the 3 slang words that I know. Everything else, guys, like I had no idea what you guys were talking about. Okay, said talking about cults is crazy. No, yeah, we went over the history of cults. A supporter who was on the stream March, they said they're gonna start a cult, and then I connected it back to my school of academia, what I learned in my undergrad education. And then somebody else, they came in late and they thought I was like speaking about one particular religion as being a cult, but I wasn't. So it was crazy, yeah. Have a wonderful day as well, Dark. It was a pleasure seeing you. I hope to see you in the next live stream or the next live stream or my Feeling Traditional YouTube video in the comments or my YouTube shorts. Hey, Kalia, welcome back. Okay, Cats and Pokemon said it's pronounced Mozambique. Oh, Mozambique. Okay, thanks. You're good with like what is that? Phonics is you're good at spelling stuff out like that. Cats and Pokemon. Evan said somebody's wallet. Okay. Yours truly said it's always interesting on my live streams. Is that in a good way or a bad way? I hope it's in a good way. Yours truly. 2.0 said the cult of Andrew Tate. What? Evan said I came from Moxie Sean's channel and I'm so upset I didn't come here sooner. His channel is sexist. I ain't never going back. Well, yeah, this channel all is welcome. So what are you guys saying? Hey, Cynthia. What's up is I just finished cleaning, so now I'm answering these final comments. That's what's up. What's up with you? Hey, Daniel. Daniel said I was born. Wow, you were born in a cult? Wow, your parents left when you were 2. What was that experience? Well, I guess you don't really remember it, but from your parents' stories, what was it like? Growing up in a cult. I mean, what cult was it? Maybe was a documentary released? Can you speak about it? Or no? Or what was that like, though? 2.0 said, yeah, Mula, I love Mozambique. I need to go. Madagascar. Okay, love the smiley faces. Sending it back to you, Cats and Pokemon. Evan said, I prefer Bottom G. Yours truly said, yes, a good way. Okay, Gladys in a good way. Evan said, everyone is so nice here, good vibes. Well, you know what? That means the mission statement is spreading. So I'm so glad that, like, when you guys come on this stream compared to other streams, my mission statement is being fulfilled if you feel comfortable enough to leave comments and if you think it's an enjoyable live stream and if it's, like, positive and everyone's nice to you guys. So good vibes. Very nice, very nice. Daniel said it was called The Family. Okay. Oh, there's a documentary on Netflix. Okay. Let me take a screenshot of that. I'm gonna check it out. I like documentaries about my phone. I closed out my phone when I tried to take a screenshot. But I'll try and see if I can find a documentary on Netflix. I do like documentaries. Like I told you guys, I watch the most random documentaries on Netflix sometimes. Like, I saw a documentary on Netflix one time. I told you guys this one guy had like 5 wives. I'm like, what? Why did I watch this? And I actually sat down and watched the whole thing. So I just be watching the most random stuff documentary wise on Netflix. And why does Netflix make the most random documentaries too? They always make random documentaries. Like, who asked for this? But they still made it. Hey Brenda. And they always want to cancel the best shows as well. Like, why did you cancel The Curse? Why did you cancel like the Wink series on Netflix? Why did they do that? Those were really good shows and they canceled it. Hey. Shout out to Stu Lever Kitchen. Thank you so much for purchasing a super chat. I really appreciate you. I'm sending hearts to you. You're helping me get one step closer to paying off my student loan debt. So thank you so much, Stu Lever Kitchen, for purchasing a super chat. I really appreciate it. What are we saying? My name's Unique Lamia, also known as Mia. Thank you again, Stu Lover Kitchen, for purchasing a $9.99 super chat, sending hearts to you, fill in the other half of the heart, and together we make one. I really appreciate you. Okay, Daniel said, because they know. Hey, Elsa, what's your name? Elsia? Welcome. Captain Pokemon said, my roommate's ex was born in a cult. Wow. Not all cults are easily identifiable because they are not super extremist. My friend's cult was no technology, no doctors. Okay. It's not too bad, I guess. He went to his first doctor. Wow. He was 21. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, that's definitely, like, it's still a cult. Cults aren't good, I mean, if they want to do bad stuff. But yeah, compared to other cults that are out there and historically has been out there, that's, like, a very not too bad. Like, yeah, I could survive without internet. I do it over the summer. I don't have access to internet sometimes. And, I mean, going to the doctor is important, but, like, until you're 21, so no vaccines, nothing. Wow. Hopefully they were healthier still. Hey, Zion. Evan said, Winter right. Yes, I know. I see the same. Okay, Tyler the Creator still here. Hey, Dennis, how are you doing? Oh, I don't look sad. Maybe I'm a little tired. I've been on stream for a while, so I'm just trying to read up these final comments, and then I'll end it. But yeah, do we have any final comments, questions, or concerns for me? Hey, Dennis, that we want to chat about? Am I high? Am I high on what? You need to be specific. Talk in a British accent. I don't want to offend anybody from England. I can't speak in a British accent. I can't do that. Because I know, one, I don't have a good British accent. So I know I have a lot of supporters from England too. So I don't want to offend anybody with my bad pronunciation of the British language. So I can't do that. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for tuning in. Shout out to Kay, Cats and Pokemon, Evan. You guys have literally been on for a long time. I think, yeah, you've been on for a while. So shout out DJ, shout out Evan, shout out Nelbur, shout out Cats and Pokemon, shout out Luca, shout out Beats, thank you Evan, Devin, Tyler, shout out Jay, shout out Zion, shout out Cats and Pokemon, shout out Moon, shout out Stu Lover Kitchen, shout out 2.0, shout out your boy, shout out to Anime, shout out to 2.0, shout out to everyone. I know I didn't get to everyone, but shout out to each and every one of you guys. Thank you so much for, shout out to yours truly. Shout out to everyone who has been on the live stream. It was really a pleasure speaking to each and every one of you guys. You cleaned up with me. We packed up some stuff. We definitely made some progress. So tomorrow I'll be back again. Tomorrow my next live stream is literally going to be washing my sheets, wash my shower curtains, and then we'll do a manicure stream as well, all in the same live stream most likely. So it was a pleasure speaking to each and every one of you guys, and I will see you soon. If you miss me when I'm no longer on the live stream, go and watch some of my fully nutritional YouTube videos and previous YouTube shorts. So bye guys, thank you so much for watching. Shout out again to Stu Lover Kitchen. Thank you so much for purchasing a super chat. Really appreciate it. Bye. Bye, guys. See you soon. It was a pleasure speaking to you guys.